Boo. Ah, shit, hang on. The mic stand is having performance issues again. No, stand up, damn it. Do they make Cialis for microphones? They need to if they haven't. Jesus Christ. Up! Up, damn you. Alright. There we go. Hello. Greetings, everyone. Okay, I have a complaint. Why the fuck does all of FromSoft's title screens have the music be 10 times louder than the entire rest of the game menu? Like, huh? What is that shit? Make it make sense, people. Hi, Cat. Hello again. I know, I've been on my computer a lot lately, and you don't like that. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. I gotta figure out some other stuff for him to do, some other places for him to be at. Here, I'll move my pizza so that you can have a place to... Dude, the music's so loud, I can't fucking think. God, thank goodness it's good music at least. Hi. Are you gonna do the thing you normally do? Just sit directly in front of the monitor? Like the tweet I posted earlier? Yeah. It's like that every week. Every single week. We love it. We love it. It's fantastic. But yeah, we're switching gears a little bit because I'm stumped where to go in Subnautica. Currently, I can think of one other place maybe to go. Hey, Acty, good to see you. Welcome on back in. Yeah, I can think of one other place to go in Subnautica. But I just kind of wanted a little bit of a change of pace. We've done a lot of Subnautica lately. I can definitely finally see why some streamers will definitely take breaks on some things. Which is why we're playing this, Dark Souls 3. Yay. Probably my favorite FromSoft game, outside of like Eternal Ring, but that's more for nostalgia reasons. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to play that at some point for you all. And this is going to be the full game, all bosses, at least all the ones I can remember to get to. It's been a hot minute since I've played it, as well as both DLCs and all of that. Subnautica's way too scary for you to play. I've only had like one instance where I was like, okay, this is getting a little weirdy for me. And I was basically just in a region that you're literally not supposed to go to. Like the devs literally don't have anything out there. But other than that, no, I didn't have any issues. I would say the game is actually really good at desensitizing you out of your thalassophobia. Which, good on them. Because, you know, you start in basically the safest zone. Period. And then as you are able to get more materials and more technology, you can venture out and you're safer in those zones that would be more difficult to get to. So... I would definitely give it a shot. It's one of the few survival games I do actually enjoy playing. There's only like 3, really, that I like playing. Although I've not ever played Terraria. Although I don't know if Terraria actually counts as a survival game. I don't know. Alright. I got like 3 drinks around me. We should be good to go. So let's get into it.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
This opening sequence is incredible.
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Best design out of probably all of them. Maybe Dark Souls 2's one is better graphics-wise.
Venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Odd thing is, you have no real fear of the ocean. You've gone swimming with sharks. You have no clue why it scares you so much. Probably because you have to be there at night, I would say. It has to, like, combine a couple of different fears. He's fine. He'll be fine. But yeah, if anyone has any opinions on what build I should go, feel free to suggest. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'll actually do. Yeah, everyone in this world was just kind of napping for a long time, but now they're starting to wake up. Including this monstrosity. I'm gonna get deep into that slime mussy, you know? Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Big aura farming moments, especially that guy that's like right above me. He's just like already up. Like, hey, y'all gotta get a move on. And then my boy here. Yeah. The big guy. I love giant stuff. Yeah. Also, I think the audio is probably going to be a little loud for the first little bit till I actually get into the game.
The lords will abandon their thrones.
You love giant chickens, the male variant? Roosters, yes. I agree, Mouty. Roosters are very cool. I think you have a 3D printed one in your room.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
Still hilarious. I remember that message you posted on Discord. The way it like cropped everything was just like, yeah, they saw the 3D printed cock. And that was all it had on it. And I was like, yep, yeah, this is within character. Okay, y'all, what are we playing? Olge. What are we playing, people? I did start a different character just to get back with everything. I did warrior because I just wanted to do axes. Excuse me. Because I like that. But we can do strength, we can do dex, we can do faith, we can do pyromancies. I don't know if I'm necessarily feeling anything in particular. There's one weapon type I've never actually used. It's fist weapons. You just saw the monster fucker tag? Yeah. We occasionally get some traffic in here from that. I had someone in here last night asking if I got a license for this monster fucker tag. Let's see. All right, I want to use the demon fist now that I'm thinking about it. What do I need for that? It's primarily strength, it seems. So surprised that isn't banned on Twitch. Well, if you actually look at it, it's monster fucker. So we're not actually saying the word fuck. So it is quite within the bounds of what we need to do here. All right, let me see here. You just said the word, you played yourself. This is in my stream. I'm saying it. They can't get mad at me for that. The left hand was to be used as a parry tool. The length of flame whirlwinds depend on when the ground slam follow-up is 7 damage deal with the second highest game behind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, this is just beat the shit out of something. Or I could do, like, Spear. Spear might be good, because that's actually what my VTuber would use. I got a staff that can transform. I like using the Spear. But no, you know what? I'm feeling the idea behind just fisting a bunch of shit. So we're gonna do it. It's got the lowest. The dex is a little higher than I would like, but we basically are pretty close for all of that. It's the other second lowest. Luck. What's better than you thought? The guitar skeleton one? We just do like double pyromancy flame. That'd actually be kind of sick. Now, you know what? We're gonna go Night Chad for this one. What should our name be? Speak now or forever hold your peace. What will we name this beautiful creation? I'm thinking like Frank Lotion or Timothy Chalamet, something like that, you know? Actually, I really like Frank Lotion. Boom, there it is. Frank Lotion. Ooh, Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt is also really good. We could also go with Germias. Germias is the last name, first name Finn. Finn Germias. And we can't forget about his stalwart sidekick, Duncan. Duncan McCockiner. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're doing Duncan McCockiner. Boom. Duncan McCockiner. There we go. Alright, we gotta go old. We gotta be as skeletal as possible. Actually, no, we can go burly. Nah, actually, standard. Standard is fine. Can I change hair? How do I change hair? So, you know, some people would pay to hear these noises. We're going with that one, all right. Ooh, we can have body hair? Yeah! Happy trail, let's go. Base skin color? I like being pale as shit. There we go. Ew. Ew. Okay, no, this is... Surely that's better. That's a little bit better. Dude, the Dark Souls character creator has not aged well. I'm gonna be honest here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in, Vanessa. Good to see you again. I've got some diet ginger beer here. It tastes okay. Both pupils. Okay, I think we're ready, people. For the valiant journey of Duncan McCockiner, who will link the fire with his blazing fists of glory. We love to see it. Ring, ring. This is your alarm. Time to wake the fuck up. Magnificent. Just big ol' armored boy. The knight truly is the cultured man starting class. You get a full 100% physical defense shield without having a fat roll for it. Now, we will be doing a little bit of shenanigans once we get to the Firelink Shrine, but we gotta get there first. And not that I think I'm gonna need the Ashen Estus Flask, but who knows? The Demon Fist has got a funky little Ash of War it can pull off. Ow. Fuck you. Oh shit, wait, really? You can get that from those guys? That's crazy. Actually, no, I'll go over here first. What do we got here? Turn back? Yeah, not fucking likely, pal. I know what's over here. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Drinking alcohol doesn't quite qualify as hydrating. Aha, joke's on you. It's not alcoholic. I don't quite know why it's called ginger beer. It's just like more ginger flavored ginger ale. Oh, hell yeah. Getting him while I'm in the damn wall. Easy. Boom. Fuck yourself, lizard. I can play this game half asleep. Or drunk. Which I think is probably where we're gonna end up being. I've still got some vodka here. Ah, my one weakness. Water. How topical. That's what we were just talking about. He's got a gun. Fuck off. Practice your Second Amendment rights somewhere else. Alright, we got him, we got him. Oh, that's right. They've got the awesome ragdoll controls here for this. Woo! Wah! Oh god, I love this game so much. We've got the mountains. And boom, there it is, people. Our home away from home. Oh. Oh, come on. Now, in true Dark Souls fashion, we have a tutorial to get through. I got the little fading soul. It's just a little guy. Get this guy, try and go back, get that other item. There we go. Now, we're not going to get the weapon, or the type of weapon we're going to be using primarily for a little bit. So we're just probably going to stick with the longsword, just because it's a good old weapon. Oh, wait, I should... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Alright, this is the tutorial boss. Iodex, or Iodo Gundyr. Little fun fact, Iodex is Latin for skill check. Ow. It's actually the Latin word for judge, but, you know. Oh, get fucked, dude. Damn, even easier than the first time I did this. I'm so back. It's like I didn't even leave. You know what? Screw this shield. We're not gonna need it for a bit. God, this game is so good. Why did I stop playing it? All right, there will be things to do outside first, or eventually, but we got to do something first. Here it is. Ah, Firelink Shrine. And wife is here. Beautiful. You'd pay to watch me play Phasmophobia? I've played it once. I didn't hate it. It was nice. Oh, I don't have any other emotes.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Can you even play Subnautica like solo? I've got like issues with being able to find people and times to do
And tend to thee.
collabs with.
The lords have left their thrones.
Like I have plenty of people, it's just having the times line up. That's kind of the issue I always have.
To this end, I am at thy side. Ashen one, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength.
Yep.
I will show thee how. Ashen one, bring me souls plucked from their vessels. Ashen one,
All right. So yeah, she levels us up,
then touch taken.
and we love her for it.
Farewell, Ashen one, may the flame. Ashen one, produce the coiled sword.
Oh, I've got a coiled sword for you right here, sweetheart.
The
Pachow.
mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge. Farewell, Ashen one.
All right. Embed the coiled sword gently. It's its first time, you know. It's actually not its first time. This thing's a little run through. But all right, we have our hub area, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. With who can forget such incredible NPCs as Emma?
Pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One.
She's our merchant.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells.
She sells a couple of pretty good things.
I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler, Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
So yeah, everything works off souls. That's how all of these games work. It's your currency for literally everything. I'm gonna buy a torch. And we're eventually gonna want this thing, the tower key. I don't know what ending we're gonna go for.
Ashen One, if my wares are not
If anyone
to your
has any
satisfaction, bring
opinion,
me
please
more
go ahead and say. I've gotten all of them when I played this on console. I don't have them all on
fashion
PC
new
yet.
wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death? Ashen One, be
Sure to bring me more souls, and then, oh, the boy. Damn, Andre. This is a man.
Well, a newcomer, I see.
Oh, yeah.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons.
Absolute slab of fucking beef
Such
right
the
here.
lords of Cinder, I trust. Toilsome journey I
You know, I did blacksmithing for a little bit. It was fun. I wouldn't mind getting back into it.
Let me smith you.
It's just, like, expensive to do efficiently.
Such is my purpose.
Although most of the cost is, like, upfront. Well, I say most of. Like, the equipment is expensive, but then I guess if you gotta re-up everything else, then it gets to a lot. But yeah, he also takes care of our Estus, which we're gonna need a lot of that later.
Be careful. I don't want to see them.
My work squandered. Alright. Now, like I said, we got one other thing to do up here, and then we can go clear out the rest of the stuff out there. If anyone already knows this game, you know what I'm about to do. Alright, one at a time, ladies. One at a time. Shit. Shit. Fuck. This might take a couple tries. Come on, come on. Fuck. Let my pasty ass up here. Come on. Almost. This is still a thing. I promise. I did it on the other one. There we go. Boom. Here we go. All right. Thank God. It was getting chilly. Homeward Bone. Quite the useful and thrilling item. All right. Before anyone asks, yes, I am afraid of heights. Hello, Pickle Pea. So Pickle Pea is a fairy that you can, like, leave items with. And you can get items in return. I just don't think there's anything that I actually want from them. Here we go. This is what we wanted.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Because we got the covetous serpent ring. Yes. This gives us more souls every time we kill or acquire any. We wanted that first, so that when we go out and kill all these other people, we can get a couple extra levels out of it. Now, the Ash of War on this, alright, that's just up. This, thrust forward, got it, okay. We also got an Estus Flask Shard, which gives us one extra charge. All right, this is a master class, people. Take notes. There we go. Starting off with 5 of these damn things. Gonna clear through everybody here. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. 2 of those, Jesus. Almost makes me want to try doing a faith build again. Whoop. Jesus, I'm not doing a faith build. Stop it. Stop it, game. Alright, this is the guy we're really concerned with up here. The fucking weeb. Yeah, I can do that too. Come here. The longsword is just nice. Ow, ow. Got him. Nice. Easy. And he drops one of the best weapons in the entire game, the Uchigatana. Because this is a Japanese game company. Of course it would be. Would it be fucked up if I just fell here and lost my ember? Alright, let's get some more levels. Should be, what, like 200 or something? Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good.
Ashen, produce the
What? Oh,
will guide
I already
thee
did.
to Lothric. Ashen one.
Yep.
Ashen.
Ashen one. There we go. All right. We actually have the other base requirements. We just need strength. So we got to get that up to 20 minimum. And then we'll be good. We can use the fists as soon as we get them.
Farewell, Ashen one. May the flames guide thee.
I will. Thank you, wife. All right, we got this sad bastard here.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
He's not wrong,
Gives me conniptions.
but nothing really dies in this place. So,
Seek the
haha.
lords of cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to lick the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
There'll be no bootlicking from me today, sir.
Don't you think?
He actually has a pretty interesting quest line. But yeah, here are our 4 targets that we have to put up on the thrones. I say 4, even though there's 5 thrones, because one guy's already here. He's a Chad who does not care about trying to preserve whatever is currently going on. But we have Yorm the Giant of the Profaned Capital. The Watchers of the Abyss. Very interesting fight. The one that was not listed in the intro cutscene. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. And Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Right now, this one. The one, of course, who is already here is Ludleth the Exiled, or Ludleth of Corland.
All that and
This little guy.
and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want,
Yeah, even though he's like a little guy, he was badass enough to be able to link the fire, so he's kind of a big deal.
Cadaver. No need to be
I
called.
think he was like a sorcerer, probably, if I had to guess. I feel like I remember reading that in the lore.
Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones
Yep,
will
1,
take 5
2,
lords
3,
as
4, 5.
kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus.
Yep. You the goat, buddy.
Do not be away overlong.
He is also important because he is who we get our boss weapons from. Unlike Dark Souls 2, you don't have to get through half of the entire fucking game in order to finally get those. Which I've never actually beaten Dark Souls 2. I should probably do it at some point.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Grand Jack, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do that now. Gulp, gulp. Alright, here we are. What's going on, bud? Welcome back in. We are re-embarking in Dark Souls 3, my favorite of the Souls Elden Ring Bloodborne trilogy series, whatever you want to call it. Here we go, High Wall of Lothric. Man, it's good to be back. I love how they gave us a bonfire up there, and now we have another bonfire right here. Never beat Dark Souls 3, unfortunately. I would recommend giving it another shot. It's honestly the best in the entire series. The only thing that comes close to it is Elden Ring. Shit. There's stick drifts, a new controller before you can play it. Ooh, yeah, definitely recommend clearing that up. First, lead to some bad situations. Actually, real quick, since I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay. Couldn't quite get him in time. You know what? That's fine. He's just a little loud. Oh yeah, I gotta do stuff with the volume here. I'm so sorry for that. 1 second. Oh no, okay. Volume was fine. Okay, that's good. Just make sure other settings. Okay, so those at least went fine. It's just loud on my end, I suppose. All right, what do we get from this guy, actually? Ooh, Titanite Shard. Don't mind if I do. All right, rock on. And I mean, we've got the ring. Might as well. But yeah, definitely recommend Dark Souls 3. It is one of the most accessible for the whole series, tied up there with Elden Ring. In my opinion, it's actually even better than Elden Ring. The only caveat I might give to that is that Elden Ring's like first 2/3 are probably better than Dark Souls 3, but the last third is like way below Dark Souls 3. The last third of Elden Ring is just kind of the. Somebody said multiple of those black sludge things. It was a mess. Yeah, they are. I mean, this area technically has 2 of them. Oh. They are susceptible to fire damage. Oh, right. There's also that fucking kick. I'm gonna do that a lot accidentally because it's just baked into how the control scheme works out. Yeah, but I think it was the Dragon Castle area. Lothric, yes, that does have a couple of them. They're just like up and free roaming around, unfortunately. Oddly, welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just in time for the grand adventure of Duncan McCockiner and his blazing fists of glory. Gold pine resin. We're gonna need that now. Behold, Duncan McCockiner. And I realized earlier I had never done the full game with any of the fist weapons. So we're going to be using the Demon Fist. An interesting name. It's heroic. Epic. Suitable for one who is going to link the fire. Alright, we gotta run here because there's gonna be a fucking dragon. You already get rid of the dragon? I don't know if you actually can get rid of that dragon. Ow, they're trying to kill me to get inside so they don't have to deal with the dragon. You can get rid of the dragon. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There's also this guy down here. I don't know. Do you all want to see me fight it, or I might just. Oh, with arrows? Okay, yeah, no. I don't muck around with archery. I suppose I could if I really wanted to. It's like an off-stream kind of thing. Yeah, I've never really bothered with it.
Arrivals to our crypt?
Yo!
Make yourselves at home, eternally.
Atena Christ, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Unkindled one, yes. Unfit even to be cinder. We are embarking on a grand journey, and you can be a part of it now.
Master, a new soul approaches the Skull Lord's domain.
Thank you so much for the follow. I am the Skull Lord VTuber, Nered Vaal. a powerful undead, bent on bringing about the end of humanity through the Skeleton War, which I plan daily, but I stream on my off time to take the edge off. We do horror games, challenges, reacts, obviously Souls-like games here. You can hit the follow button if you want to see all of it happen. Obviously, it's not required. I'll get your bones in the end anyways. But if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Take care of any post-stream needs. Water, snack, bathroom break. If you gotta sleep, I don't know what time zone you're in. But if not, then welcome on in. You're in for a masterclass of Dark Souls 3. I say as I've taken fucking a shit ton of damage from all of this. Playing on PC? I am, yes. Although I had it for PS3 when it first came out. I was stoked for it. This was the game that made Souls games like click for me. One boss in particular, towards the very end. I'm sure people can guess which one it is. Hey, Dipwo, welcome on in. Dark Souls isn't cross-platform, right? I don't think so. You're in your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, saw your model and was like, you have to come in. Oh, well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always glad when people appreciate the model. Congratulations on finally starting in on the best entry in the series. Dark Souls 3 is absolute peak, and I like it even more than I like Elden Ring, I'm gonna be honest. So you're definitely in for a good time. Just take your time with it. Recognize that the game gives you literally everything you need to succeed. Yes, I am the femur father. Yeah, I'm always super happy whenever people like the model. Because when I commissioned it, I was like afraid that people were going to be a little too turned off, because this is a lot, I will freely admit. But no, people have been nothing but supportive. Why is that guy floating? You're not supposed to be up that high. You're not that tall. You're not that guy. See, look, he's aura farming. He's trying to mog me. You can't mog me. I'm him. You're not him. I'm him. Get out of here. So, Tenna, what was your starting class? Tell me about your character. What's your build? What you thinking? If you got any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I'm more than willing and happy to give any insights I can. I've beaten this game like 12 times. And if anyone has any advice on just like Souls likes in general, I will say getting early HP, getting your vigor up early is always recommended. Because your damage scales mostly off of your weapon level rather than your stats. Which, speaking of, I think we actually have... No, not that one. Yeah, okay, we have enough for a sword upgrade. Your starting class was the one with the 2 curved swords, the Mercenary, I think. That's not a bad one. Definitely pretty good. I mean, all of them are good options. You can make all of them work. It just takes the knowledge and the practice to really make it work. But no, the first time I ever beat Dark Souls 3, I started with a warrior, and I did curved swords, a dex build the entire way through. Also, heads up, everybody, we have an ad coming up in about 3-ish minutes. I do keep the ads to the absolute minimum that Twitch will let me, but that still means that we have to have a 3-minute ad every hour.
Tis good, tis what needs.
If you would like to not see the ads, you are always welcome to subscribe to the channel, use your Twitch Prime sub, or get Twitch Turbo. Don't worry, Andre. You absolutely beautiful mountain of a man. Eventually switch to a boss weapon that had a continuous swinging combo on the greatsword. Ooh, I don't quite remember what that one is specifically. I'm sure it's good though. Do you remember what boss you got it from? Anything? Yeah, I should have enough if I pop these three. The tree.
Welcome home.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah. That's a boss we're actually going to get to in not too much more time.
Nourish.
Yeah, the Curse Rotted Greatwood, which is actually the boss you have to beat in order to unlock boss weapons. It's been a minute, so maybe you're wrong about that. I don't know. It would make sense if I'm remembering correctly. You get the Hollow Slayer Greatsword from that, and I think that weapon art is some kind of like continuous attack. It's the Hollow Slayer. It's a pretty good one. And you've definitely did right by going Greatsword. I would say strength build using Greatswords are probably the easiest for your first starting out time. Wait for that guy to go. I don't want to deal with him. The knight enemies in this game are like paradoxically some of the most difficult, like even stronger than some bosses. Hold on, wait for it. Okay, fuck it. Never mind. Knights in most games are difficult in your opinion. I would maybe agree with that. It's like, oh wow, I have full fucking plate armor. I have an actual sword. I'm rich as shit. And yet, the peasant militia usually wrecks shit with their improvised farming tools. What are you doing, bud? Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you too. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Think you can get the drop on me? I don't think so. Ooh, fire bombs. Don't mind if I do. Alright, ad will be starting any second now. So brace yourselves. Naughty chatters go to ad jail. Come on, do it. Ow. Alright, that was a questionable hitbox game. Got him. Easy. And we have this little guy. All right. You piece of shit, get over here. Filthy archers. There we go. Y'all, my HP pool is too fucking big. It's girthy. Ow. Oh, damn. I wanted to pull up on him from behind. There we go. Undead Hunter Charm. That's what I was looking for. Wasn't there a guy who... No, okay. I'm losing it. Hello? Did someone... Oh, shit! I was hoping to avoid you, sir. Yeah, I can thrust too, bitch. You fool. Oh, we got the spear? Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Alright, welcome back from ad jail. I've shown this miscreant the error of his ways. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we got the spear. I don't know, I kind of like spears. Like, in general. There's a reason it was the weapon of choice for, like, 10,000 years, you know? The only thing that beat spears was fucking gun, which, I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, a gun is kind of just like a spear. You're just firing the tip really, really fast and kind of long. Felt like an eternity. You must have gotten one of the longer ads. I've noticed that for Twitch, they give not consistent ad durations for people. Ow. Like, some people only get like a 30-second ad. Some people get, I swear, get like the full 3 minutes. Alright, I don't need this. You got 5 30-second ads? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm so sorry, dude. The rest, wow, you... Oh, shit! Damn, they really gave you the full advertisement stream experience. I am sorry. Like I said, I do try and keep the ads to the absolute minimum possible. It don't always work, though. Fuck you. Oh, well. It could be worse, true. It could be YouTube. When I'm in a product enshittification challenge and Twitch and YouTube walk in, sweats profusely. Nice, we got the cell key. We can help my boy out. YouTube does 60 seconds to like 120, 90 to 120-second ads. Yep, I know. Okay, well, I don't personally know because I use Firefox. But my parents watch like almost exclusively YouTube TV. And they have to deal with the ads constantly. All right, just gotta work around Big Chungus here. This is not a guy I ever want to deal with. Like, never ever. All right, let's make a circuit of it. Damn. Watching a few hour video where it's just 10 to 20 seconds, or 10 to 20 minutes, they get a long period, a long ad period. I think YouTube does at least, what was that? Okay, no, I'm hearing that guy down there. Yeah, I think YouTube does let you like manually place the ads and stuff. And I've actually heard that that's better for your stats if you use like manual ad placement rather than just dictating what YouTube does, or just having YouTube dictate it. But I don't know for certain. Also, something I constantly find myself doing is that I will try and jump things, and I realize you don't jump in Dark Souls, really. Boom. Devious backshots. Diabolical backshots. Oh, okay. He's learned his lesson. He's not gonna mog me anymore. God damn it. The jumping was so confusing moving to Dark Souls from Elden Ring. Yeah, I still. Oh, right. I'm out. I do occasionally find myself doing that because you don't have jumping attacks either in Dark Souls for the most part. Like, yes, you can do them. There is a way, but usually it's better to just fucking stand on the ground. The jump attack is clunky? Yes, yeah, exactly. All right, we got our best friend in the whole world here now.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable.
This is the guy you want. This is the guy who's gonna hook you up, Chad.
I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall
Gotta
is
stretch.
a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman,
There we go.
Loretta, lives there. Please,
Loretta.
give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
The fact that you're willing to admit that you were a petty thief
You say then, huh?
means that you got some brains, bud. Who is Loretta again? Loretta is his mother, actually.
Place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the undead settlement.
Grey Rat the thief.
Promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the
All right. Carbonated beverage is done. We're back over to water.
I'll do mine.
Yay, we get the blue tearstone ring, which is better than nothing. Roll check. All right, we're good. We can still roll normally. Oh, yes. O is the correct response to learning that information. All right, let's go back. We'll get more Estus. Excuse me. Just, oh, we can... I'm not going to summon anybody, but we could. Yo, earlier today when I was, just practicing, making sure I was shaking the rust out, I got invaded like twice. Are you kidding me? Who the hell still invades in this game? I mean, clearly a good amount of people do, but I ended up losing the first one because it ended up being a 2v1, the cowards. But I got the second invasion, though.
Be careful.
Had some weird cheese going on with like a fire lucerne hammer, a battle axe, and a short sword with a parry shield. Are you kidding me? You're trying to do all of that and you still lost? Get out of here. Get away from me.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Yeah, we love Grey Rat. So he is a secondary merchant that we unlock, and he can get some also ever expanding stock in here. He's got weapons, he's got consumables, he obviously gets embers, which that's kind of the big thing you want. But he also has a quest line that we can follow later. But I don't think I'm going to buy anything at the moment. I do need to...
And stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Man, Grey Rat's just having a good old time. I'm going to swap that out for the embers. I'm going to put the fire bombs here, and then we'll do that because we can get the thing. If you don't know about the thing, I will show you. Also, 1 second, need to check notifications real quick. The Bow of the Whale Discord, what is... She's live, isn't she? Okay, yeah, she's over... Bow is live over on Numi's channel. We like Bow of the Whale here. Alright, who's... Yeah, no. I'm good. Appreciate you, though. Y'all, what armor does a pugilist wear? What drip are we trying to craft here? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's enough. You've had your fun. My usual go-to is like the sellsword armor because, like, of course, obviously, it's... Hello, can you go down? Thank you. Oh wait, this isn't the one. No, okay, it's across the way with the dragon. I know. I get it now. We might have to deal with Armor McGee then. Yes, oh Jesus. Had my phone open, all of my fucking notifications loaded all at the same time. Let me just clear these out real quick so it's not distracting me later. Just want to check one other thing. Okay. That's still the same then. Ooh, some very nice Project Melody art. Let me clear those out, and we're good. Okay. We're back to it. We're back to it. We're back to it. Get rid of these guys. Don't want them interfering with our duel. Come forth, Sir Knight. Yes. I don't quite have the stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Yeah, I can do that too. I don't quite have the stamina to do too many combos after that, but... Oh, shit. Wait. Why did that not go off? There we go. Easy. Yo, okay, damn. Alright, well, twist my arm, why don't you? Oh, that's such a big upgrade, damn. Did we get the... No, we got the... Ooh. The cape? The red? This might be it. This hits different. Ow, ow. Okay, I say that. Cut it out. I did the thing again. Thank you, dragon. I knew you were on my side this whole time. This may not be... Wow, okay, you can go fuck yourself. You have 2 Estises? Excuse you? No, that's... Nah. Alright, hang on. That was a horrible exchange. Alright, the downside to having an incredibly long and girthy health pool is you gotta use a lot to keep it up.
My liege, another mortal has been drawn to your unholy presence.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Got him. Boom. Easy. Alright, now that I'm actually paying attention to what's happening here, we can get through this without using all of my Estus. Archers. My sworn nemesis. How do you hydrate if you're skeleton? So it turns out if you get to a certain amount of magical power, you cycle basically all the way back around to having biological functions again. I know, crazy, crazy stuff. I basically have to imbue a certain amount of soul energy periodically, and then I will expel curse energy afterwards. It's a very complicated process that I don't want to bore you with the details with. Alright, so remember that one thing I said we were going to get and then use? This is the thing. So this is the Undead Hunter Charm. It is used to hunt undead because it disables Estus recovery if you get hit with it. But it also has a different use on mimics. Yeah, that's right. There's a fucking mimic in this game. We can get the deep battle axe. Not that I think we're gonna need it, though we could. It's a good weapon for this early. Let me check it out, actually. We got a +1 longsword. Getting 100 and 150 even. This is... Yeah, this just by itself is over 190 damage. And his attributes are pretty good. Or sorry, the attribute requirements are easily ones that anyone can use. So definitely something to pick up. I'm not going to use it at the moment, though. All right, let me cycle out back through here. Because we got to go the other direction. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Actually, since I'm thinking about it. Ooh, we can upgrade sword again. Let's do that. Yo, Marimus, welcome on in. Is good to see you. Hope things have been well.
Tis good what needs.
Going through one of my favorite games of all time.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to.
Don't want to see my work squandered. You're pretty good, that's nice. I am also pretty good. Weekend is unfortunately almost over, but, you know, such is the nature of the beast. We'll have an entirely new work week starting up, and a whole new opportunity for everything to go wrong. Where I'm at, so who knows. Ow. There we go. Oh, yeah. We're one-shotting people now. I will probably follow through with my idea of, getting the extra
Your first
long
step into darkness has been
streams
taken.
on Tuesday.
Welcome.
Instead of, oh, yo! Bread Particles, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. That is unexpected, but always welcome. Glad you're liking the stream. Like I said, we do horror games here. FromSoft games, challenges, reacts. I think we're going to switch those to Tuesdays. That's going to be later because I would just work second shift and that's a pain in the ass. Ow. Forgot about them. I always forget where this first undead bone shard is at. Oh. Goodbye. No, it's in the undead settlement. Okay, that's where it is. So one in the undead settlement, one in the Cathedral of the Deep, one midway through Farron Keep. But that gets me an okay amount of healing afterwards. Hag on Blue Sky? What does that mean? Ooh, sultry voice. Oh, wow. I don't know. Everybody else says my voice is nice. I don't particularly like it, but I guess I'm glad you all do. But what does hag on Blue Sky mean? Is it the fact that I'm on Blue Sky? Do you prefer people being on Blue Sky? As opposed to Twitter? Oh. He noticed me. But also glad you like the emotes. I am also a fan of the emotes. I got a good artist for him. I should commission him again. I've got some other ideas. lynch mob coming up here. Oh, I've got hag written in my blue sky. I need to change that, actually. I realized that since I am male, the more appropriate thing would be unk. Unfortunately, even if I don't actually enjoy being called unk. It's just something else for you brats to call me, tease me with. Alright, we can get this other shortcut unlocked. Gnostic with hag, make it unisex, but I don't know. We do also already have unk. I mean, it's there. I don't like it, but there are also VTubers that don't like hag, so. Ah, damn it. This health pool is too big. I can't manage it. Is this what some guys say when they say, like, no, having a big dick is too much of an inconvenience? You can't manage all of it all at the same time. Yeah, okay, pal. Sure. I know a psyop when I see one. All right, what do we got? 3 Estus flasks. We can do the rest of this. I mean, I could just go do fucking Vort. It's not like Vort is all that difficult, especially with the shit I've got. Oh, hello. Who are you? I don't know why you're gold as opposed to all of the other ones. Who are you? Okay, Albert, I think, is actually an NPC summon. That I might be okay with. Liar ahead. Hidden path ahead. You know what? Good fucking message. Good message. Is this... There we go. Applaud the message. I should get the soapstone and start leaving messages also. Really? You're gonna clip me with that? I've not posted anything to Blue Sky for a while. I kind of feel bad. The Blue Sky zealots are languishing, unfortunately. But who are you? Oh, you're the dude I killed earlier. All right, nice. Wait, does Vort even show up if I don't have the thing? Okay, no, he does. All right, yay! The first real boss, and one you all already know because his theme is that iconic. When I eventually get off my ass and start editing things, I'll be throwing Vort's theme into as many as I possibly can. Not that we're going to get to listen to a whole lot of it, but, you know, it is what it is. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah, if you pick up the yellow pine resin, you will not have trouble with this boss. At all. Alright, we've gotten through the iconic thing. Let's just kill him. Boom. Easy. There it is. Gold pine resin, people. I'm telling you. Oh shit! Okay, I fat fingered that. That's on me. Weren't. Did not mean to do that. But it's okay. I actually don't end up using Pine Resin, I think, on most other bosses anyways, so. I can just... Don't want to... Yeah, let's just go level up, then we'll turn around and get the item we need. We cannot progress until we go to the opposite end of this little section that we're at. Talk to the other old bat, sitting in a chair.
Welcome home, Ashen.
No. Hi.
Heart's desire.
Hello, sweetheart.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Oh, no. That's a little forward, ma'am, miss. All right, yo, we already have 15 vitality. That's crazy. All right, let's just get stamina. You're getting shamed for following monster VTubers. Don't listen to the haters. Don't give in.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of the
You are never wrong for following monster VTubers. It is right and moral and just to follow as many monster VTubers as you possibly can.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Especially skeletons. Do I should have looked at what my souls are, actually. I don't have enough for anything, really. Alright, there's a gauntlet we kind of have to get through. But I'm very glad to be added to your list of monster VTubers that you are following. Because VTubing is just a fantastic medium in order to follow otherworldly creatures, such as myself. Incredibly powerful undead. It was one of the main reasons I decided to be a skeleton, the fact that you don't see this every day, you know? Ow. I should not take you all lightly. I'm used to being stronger than this. That's why I'm... Alright, oh, hang on. Ow. No, get back here. Okay, the lock-on in this game could use some work. That's what I'm noticing. Ah, clipped me with that, damn. No, come over here. I don't want to deal with the spear dude also. Yeah, that's right. Got him. Easy. I like Vort's theme for edits. I also like Undyne's theme for if you just have like something unexpected, like entering into whatever scenario you're going into. You know, the yeah, that's right. I'm in those guts. Bitch. Bitch. Yo, 2 spears? Gee, Lord Vaal, how come your mom lets you have 2 spears? Every waking second of my existence is agony. You cannot comprehend what I'm keeping back from the world at large. Yo, good Ember farm, too. Yeah, the fucking Lucerne. Okay, earlier I was talking about getting invaded. And the first one, I didn't end up doing so well because I was not used to PvPing in this game again, and also it ended up into a 2v1. The second one, though, person had like 3 separate weapons and a parrying shield, one of which was this fucking Lucerne hammer infused with fire, and they still lost to me. Like, hello? Get on my level. Like, this guy has to get on my level also. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Woo, got him. Nice. Oh, and we got the Lothric shield. Okay, there's only one shield I actually want to have equipped, but the fact that I got that is cool. And we got the refined gem. A refined gem for a refined streamer. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying half the time, man. This is good though. I need to get goofy again. I gotta get my whimsy back, chat.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
Hello, Emma.
Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here.
I would find something else here though.
Gone.
Fun fact, chat.
Homes converging at the base of this
What is the Coombe dungeon? I mean, you could press it and find out.
bottom of the high wall.
Cub dungeon. Yes, you heard that correctly.
Yes, you heard that correctly.
This banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant.
What do you all think about the prices for the audio redeems? Are they too high?
Then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon.
I sort of placed, made the prices higher than just like one follow, because I didn't necessarily want people to just follow and then play redeem and then dip and never come back. And it also sort of discourages spamming, but also at the same time, my viewership isn't anything I gotta worry about spamming for, enough for. Excuse me. At least, not usually, up until my regulars come in and they spam the fucking hydrate redeem over and over again, which goddamn, I swear to God, I put a timer on that for. And yet, somehow, it probably happened when I had the great PC reset that I was unfortunately forced to do. All right, is this enough for level A? It is. All right, let's go back and level. You do the same to your Kami Oshi? Who's your Kami Oshi, Bread Particles? I'm curious. I too have a Kami Oshi. She was in, her voice was in fact in the Coombe Dungeon audio redeem.
Welcome home,
I speak of none other than the illustrious Bow the Whale. An incredibly cultured VTuber. And one whom I am proud to support and follow. Until the end of one of our days. He's pretty niche. Okay, I can get behind that. I always support supporting smaller VTubers. Myself, case in point, clearly. Like, really nice. No, I'm glad people are finding smaller indies to support. It's hilarious that there are a whole bunch of bloodstains here because people are just jumping the fuck off. All right, Area 2, or maybe Area 3, depending on how you want to count it. He's like really small, like sub 15 viewership, like I am. Hello. Ooh, you're from the other game. The first game. Like around 150. I mean, yeah, that's still relatively obscure. Crest Lupin, yeah, unfortunately I've not encountered him. Still though, 150 CCV is crazy. bro, we're languishing down here, especially with this fucking Twitch update that they did to battle the view botting stuff. I swear to God, they broke like way more things than that. Because like last night, I know for a fact I like looked at my viewership and compared it to the number of users I had in chat. It was a completely separate thing. Completely separate. What do you have to say here? Visions of friendship. What do you... Oh, the tower. Yeah, see? All right, look at the tower right above my little helmet here. Das a friend. Das a friend. He just doesn't know that we're a friend yet. Yeah, the other day I raided into my friend Trua, who is the wife of my friend Nello. And I know for a fact I had like at least 8 people in chat. It registered me as having like 5. 5 on my average views. Like, hello? What are we doing here, Twitch? Like, clearly it's not always broken, but it's broken often enough to where it ain't exactly... Or it's broken often enough to where it's noticeable.
Please, grant me death.
Oh.
Undo my shackles.
Buddy. You okay? The little turtle man want a home.
Oh, then it's true.
Hi.
A champion of Ash, as I live and
You got a weird face.
be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor.
You could put the face in the middle of all that, you know?
Somehow
Not just make it
failed to die as
all of that, you know?
Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer.
Ooh, he was a sorcerer.
Be of use.
We'll take him. Yol's cool. He's necessary for one of the endings.
I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose and
That's funny. I should also be dead.
I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Boom. New NPC get. All right, what's going on over here? Oh, Jesus. Pow. Oh, damn it. No, they're flanking me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. You say right as I'm getting jumped by fucking 15 dogs. Grommy, your timing. I have noticed it. Don't think I haven't. I don't exactly need this shield quite just yet, or this torch quite just yet. It's just kind of useful to have. All right, so remember when I said at the start of the stream that I kept dying in one particular section? We are sadly getting to it. The undead settlement has some horse shit, let me tell you. And, all right, we take this guy out first. Ow. And we have to drop this thing. Very important that we drop that thing. I love accidentally doing the kick attack. It's my favorite thing. I also like how those guys just like stand there up until you hit them. Here we go. Oh, Loretta. You know, the NPC we were supposed to get for Grey Rat. Oh, darn. So yeah, she's dead. And like about as dead as you can get in Dark Souls, you know? Which is a shame. A hell of a shame. Anyways, I did the kick again, damn it. Okay. You're doing this on purpose, Grommy. What, is this payback for posting that the game meme?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
You know there's enemies here. Got these fucking flies and shit. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, sure, fine. No, you think I can't outplay this? Think I can't work around this? Nah. Clearly you do not know your Skull Lord well enough. Alright, now we can stretch. That and hydrate. Next ad break, I'll get up and refill water, hit the bathroom, all that jazz. Ah, what the fuck? They're flanking me. And bread. Don't think I didn't see that. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to sneak one around old Vaal, you know? I'm on top of everything. Including ambushes, like these two little shits are trying to force on me. Yeah, eat shit. Well, there's supposed to be... here we go. I bet you all were thinking, oh, Lord Vaal, you're at half health. Why didn't you heal? Yeah, it's because I know this is here. Boom. Estus soup. Left behind by whom, I wonder? We don't got to worry about the guys dropping in from here, so we just... Hello, ZZ. Welcome on in. Why you edgy? Is chat being mean to you again? They were attempting to distract me. They were not successful. I have the home field advantage with this game. This is my lair, as it were. All right, and listen, taking 1 point of damage is not meaning that I have lost my edge here. I just gotta run this way for a little bit. And by this way, I mean this way. Past Hammer Bro here. Yeah, you ain't got the poise for that, buddy. I don't remember, is there an item up here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Ow, okay, you know what? I'll give you that one for free, lady. Got him. The Inquisitor. Hey, Titanite Shard. Nice. How many of these do I have now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I could get the sword up one more level. Because we're about to... Actually, no, I should save them so that I can do... Because we're about to get a fist weapon soon. And that's what we're going to use for the rest of the run. Ooh. Oh. This is an NPC invasion, so we know all about that. Welcome back, Granite Jack. You missed the bullying that was happening earlier. Zealots, I see you. Where's he? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Alright, well see, now this is just unfair. No, you come over here so that I don't have to deal with the enemy also on top of your dumbass. Oh, what? Oh, that can be parried? I did not know that. Okay. That's crazy, Dio. Alright, hang on. We're resetting this. No. You're not gonna get me when I've got a fucking enemy here, too. Dark Souls invasion looking, Real quick, I even have an Estus Shard. Alright. Yo, I have an Estus Shard, and there's a bone fragment I can get over here. Also, ad coming up in about 3-ish minutes, folks. Same story as last time. I keep it to the minimum as much as I can. But Twitch forces stuff on me. Here we go. Sorry, hang on, first time chatter. I see your message. I just gotta lock in for this real quick. Haha! Alright, and we're back. We're out. Larkin in the background just wanted to compliment the model. Thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated. I always love when people like the model. I see you up there, Hodrick. Don't think I don't. You know an invader who's spell spamming when you were fighting enemies? They defeated the enemies and just stood there like terrified. You survived and then killed them? Yeah. That's the usual MO for Dark Souls invaders. They do it right around areas to where there's a whole bunch of other enemies. So you have to also deal with them on top of the invasion. But Esther Bears, thank you so much for stopping by and chatting. It is greatly appreciated. Wahoo.
Tis good, wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Alright, we got...
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken up.
7 Estus flasks.
Well, Ashen One.
Or 7 charges, rather. And we're about to get... all that up to +1. Boom. We're in an area that had spell enemies too, so it was just a mass of projectiles. Jesus. More particles than the fucking beach. You hate to see it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just run the ad because we only got 30 seconds on that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, get water, and then we'll be right back to continue the adventure of Duncan McCockiner. Boop. And boop.
Sire, the whispers of your power have lured another to our fold.
I had the microphone turned to the completely wrong direction. I'm so sorry for that. But yes, I am back. Of course, refreshing to see such a model and playing Dark Souls on top of that. Yeah, dude, I love Dark Souls. Is awesome. Yeah, apologies that you had to listen to me use the bathroom and all that. Alright, let us now deal with fucking Hodrick. This prick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to him. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I see you. Bitch, I can do that too. Damn, he actually got the fucking heal off. Haha, you've already used your heals. Gotta be gentle, not all can come. I command. What the fuck? Ha! Fuck you, Hodrick. Alright, now I can deal with this guy. That's okay. With enough training, I think I can help facilitate that. What's the shackle for? That is a covenant item. So this is something that's sort of left out of a lot of Elden Ring, but all of the other Dark Souls games have these things called covenants, which is the basis of what multiplayer is. You would basically align yourself with a particular covenant, and you would use that to do the multiplayer. And if you were successful in doing that, either defending against invasions, which means killing invaders, or if you invaded and killed the person you invaded, you would get one of these items. The Vertebrae Shackle is one of these. If I can... Where are they at? Yeah, here are the covenant things you can, like, equip yourself with. Oh, yeah, here it is. And then you would turn that into your, like, covenant base. Where is that? And then you could get items from it. And it takes, like, increasing amount of these items to get the higher rarity items that you have to turn in for. But this is the one for the Mound Makers. Like a daily bonus? No, not like a daily bonus. That's not what it is at all. It's just like a set amount of items you would just get in the game permanently. Thank you. You forgot about those? I didn't ever do ow. I didn't ever do, ow. Okay, wait, hang on. All right, whew, we're good, we're good, we're good. Wait, no. Give me up, give me up, give me up, let me up. There we go. I didn't ever really do a whole lot of multiplayer in any Dark Souls game, so I didn't explore it too much. I feel like I sort of missed out, though, if I'm being honest. Makes me kind of want to do it. Who's this? Joseph. No, thank you, Joseph. Who's this?
Hydrate, you bastard!
Let me incinerate him. No, thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. We got another boss. One that we have to do. This will enable us to get boss weapons. It's the tree! Yay, the tree. We love the tree, don't we? Ow. No, bring your leg back here. Yeah, so this is a gimmick boss. This thing looks like Groot's unclean grandpa. I would agree with you on that. There we go. Definitely not a very sanitary looking boss. Alright, we got phase 2 now. It's gonna drop us into the fucking dirt. It's gonna knock loose a whole bunch of the other pustules. Alright, and then we just have to deal with the fucking hand thing. Which we can't actually damage the hand. Oh, did I kill it? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that was fast. So it falls that far, but can't fall a few feet without damage. I mean, it's all about the programming, baby. Yeah. Here's this guy. Fucking Hodrick. Alright, but yay, we did it. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine. And get our reward. And for the eggs, he didn't go into phase 2. I mean, that entire section was phase 2. Oh, wait, why am I running this way? Wait, do I have... I already did that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that whole section was phase 2. Where it drops down and stuff. He has a phase 2. Yeah, that's what the big drop into it is. The eggs are just like the primary way you deal damage for it. Wait, yes, I know that. Let me just talk to him.
Fret not, fret not.
He's over here.
My feet are
Yeah, that was surprisingly fast. I don't know if I've ever done it that quickly. Give the transposing kiln.
belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
Hell yeah.
Seen better.
Lord Vaal, our ranks grow. A new acolyte awaits your command.
Thank you so much for the follow. Quickly, into the cave. Runs into wall that's to the right side of the cave entrance. That's some Acme level cartoon bullshit, and I love it. You can stay. You can stay. Latvian skunk.
Transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear?
Yeah, no, if you like cartoons, and you do some cartoon shit, we're gonna be okay with that. So yeah, what was it? Jack, you said you were using the Hollow Slayer Greatsword? Here it is. It's a good one. Promise to bring you good fortune and maybe maybe a new fridge if you let me to stay. Yo, honestly, my fridge right at the moment is actually pretty good. One of the best I've got. It's got a working ice maker finally. Hell yeah. Yeah, for as dated as it is completely functioning. Every single thing about it works, and I like that. BRB, baby kitty, watch duty. You have a kitty? I also have a kitty. His name is Lad. He invades the stream and knocks things over and pushes into the microphone and stuff. Yours is a fridge from the 70s? Dude, those fridges are the best. Like, imagine actually having hardware that worked. We're gonna get this ring, because I didn't get it the first time on the other account, but, you know, it's free. Might as well. A kitty, you have a skunk? Do you actually have a skunk as a pet? That's really cool. I've heard skunks are actually really good pets. You do? That's so cool. That's so cool. This ring, if you hit multiple times with it, so you have successive attacks, you recover HP on it. You get that from Vort's soul. Now, it's not very much. It's not very much HP because that would break the entire balance of the game. But you know, it can do something. If you're on like a long stretch in a dungeon and you kind of know what's going on, it can save you some Estus flasks. They are really good pets, but a kitty, it's like a kitty but fluffier. That is what I've heard. I've heard that they're just like cats. They're very cat coded, but they are fluffy. Are yours descented, deglanded, whatever you want to call it? Because I've heard you sort of have to do that. Also, we're not going to need the curse-rotted soul, so we're just going to burn that and use it for fodder. Ooh, you know what? Yes, otherwise it's illegal. Ah, I see. Okay, I did not realize that it was like a required by law thing. It's good to know. We might have enough for the tower. We do not. Never mind. Yeah, Jack. So I have heard, and apparently Latvian can confirm that skunks do actually make very good pets. But you can't own a skunk without it being deglanded. All right. Well, there we go. There's the mystery. And we got the 20 strength that we need. Let's go. Now, the one thing that I have not heard are good pets are otters. Hear that, chat? Otters apparently do not make good pets. I know. I'm just as disappointed as you are. Hey, what's a good spot to grind souls? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna level with you. I feel like you don't have to grind souls in Dark Souls 3. Like, unless you really want to, but I've never really felt the need for it. So I don't actually know what a good soul farming spot is. Back, you said you had a baby kitten. He's not a baby kitten, no. He's about 6 years old now, but his name is Lad. He is the stream mascot, and he's more popular than I am. But he will just invade my desk. He'll like lay on top of the keyboard. He'll get in between me and the monitor, and it'll block out most of what I'm trying to see here. I post about him somewhat regularly on Twitter, if you're following me on there. ! Socials if you want the links for that. Lewis is your skunk's name. Oh my god, that's so cute. Actually, hang on. Well, okay, yeah, no, we gotta go back. I don't have the key yet. I can't easily get back there. I was thinking, oh, we can use this vertebrae shackle that we got to get a interesting armor piece, but no. You want another skunk named Clark that is so sickeningly cute, it makes me want to throw up in the best way possible. I wish you the best of luck. Please make it happen. Here we go. Boom, sharp gem. You play Warframe? I did for a little bit. I obviously still have my account. I don't hate Warframe. But I'm just like pressed for time usually. So it's a case of what am I able to really make work throughout the day? But no, I do like me some Warframe. Warframe is a time consumer, yeah, especially if you do it free to play, which I basically play all things free to play because I got other goals I can work towards with my money, you know. That is how it is. That said, I think I did buy this one like spear hoplite skin for one Warframe. You mean no in-game purchases? Mostly yes. Now, if I do like a game, Jesus Christ, I fucking hate the dogs in this game. If I do like a game, I don't have any issues with dropping a couple bucks to buy something that I'm like sort of excited for. Walks out of the cave, turns around, and walks into the same wall you originally ran into. Hell yeah. See, this is a masterclass on comedy right here happening in my chat. This is why you show up to the Twitch streams. It's for things like this. Oh, are you headed out, Latvian skunk? All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. If you're actually leaving. If this is just a bit, then, you know. All right, you out? No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you again. I should update what times I've got listed streaming, because I think I am gonna try out the Tuesday night stream post work, because I won't be as tired throughout the week from that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ow. That's fine. There's not an item over here anyways. You'll be back? Awesome. We should look forward to it. Hey, there we go. Yep, you get the link to the link tree that has all the socials. It's got the Twitter. It's the blue sky that I've not updated in a hot second. Ow. Because this is actually me coming back from a little bit, excuse me, of a hiatus. Because I had to move rather suddenly. But that has thankfully passed finally, and we are in the new apartment. But yeah, there for a little bit. I wasn't able to stream for like over a month. And I was very sad. Did not enjoy it. How do I get up to you all so that you don't do this to me anymore? Can I do this through this way? Oh, wait, actually, maybe. No, there is a way to get to you. I know there is. Heaven help you when I find it. Missed something where we're not able to stream. So I had to move out of the place that I was currently previously renting because that was being sold. in order to avoid foreclosure. But the new apartment that we got did not open up for like an entire month in between. So I was basically just sleeping in my parents' living room for, like I said, a month until we could get moved into this place. Which I had literally zero privacy. The only thing separating me from the rest of the house was a curtain and common decency. That's all it was. But thankfully, we've got that squared away. It is all in the past now, and I'm able to stream at my regular times. That is dictated by my work schedule, which is absolute ass and makes me miss out on a whole bunch of other things. But that's a separate rant, you know. Are we feeling more comfortable now? I am. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're in an okay spot at the moment. Do you know about Narmer? Narmer? No, I don't think so. Ah, dog. All right, look, I'm not anti-dog, okay? But this game really makes me want to be. Yo, Ryugami! Welcome on in, my friend. It's good to see you again. Hope things are good. Just making our way through the third of the Darkest Souls. There are rats aplenty. What's up? No, nothing much. You're just in time for the grand adventure of Duncan McCockiner and his blazing fists of righteousness. That's which, yes, we have the Cestus finally. We can finally switch over to fist weapons. Yo, it's your favorite Souls game too? Dude, this game is peak. It is so good. Did you get like 20 times? Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Dark Souls 3 is something else. It is in a league of its own. Sorry to leave so soon, but really it's 2.5 hours here. Gotta get some sleep. No worries. No worries, Estro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again soon. Like I said, we are here Saturdays, Sundays, 7 p.m. EST, and now Tuesdays, midnight EST, because that's like right around when I get off work. All right, boom. We got the fists. We got the punches. We can make it work. We got this. What time is it for you to know the difference? It is currently 9:38 p.m. where I'm currently at.
Just good. What needs?
Might have to farm some Titanite shards.
Pretty be careful.
Only 3 hours ahead? Ah, you were on Pacific time, I see. You know, it does make it difficult with my Kami-Oshi also being on Pacific time. And with me working during prime streaming hours for everyone else, so I just have to miss out on everything. And all my friends have really cool events and collabs and that they're doing, and I just am gonna have to sit here on the weekends doing nothing by myself. But anyways, we're very happy for all of them, always. No jealousy over here. Absolutely none. There's just fucking rats. Yeah, we got the punches, baby. Boom, there we go. This is easy. Maybe if you have to get a better controller and such, you could join you in games. I would be okay with that. depending on what it is. I have always wanted to do, like, whatever they're called, the seamless co-op stuff. I've loved the idea of trying to do that with people. It just, again, has not worked out due to scheduling problems. All right, I'm gonna do a quick... Ho ho ho. What did I do here? Haha, you might ask. If you quit out of the game, you reset enemy positions that are currently alive. You need a computer or something first? Ah, I see. Unfortunately, I do not have a console for this. Pretty much everything I do is via PC. If I needed to do console, I would have to have the console itself, and then I'd have to have a capture card for it. And that would require me to basically have an Elgato, and the Elgatos are fucking expensive, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Similar to using a bonfire? Almost, except it doesn't respawn dead enemies. It just resets the enemy placements that are actually alive. So a little trick if you're trying to get through Dark Souls 3, you know? If you're in this section and you get hounded by the two fucking big-ass dudes that'll chase you literally to the ends of the earth, you can just quit out of the game immediately, and that'll reset their position if you're over in this area. And then you'll drop aggro. And then you get to talk to the sexy, sexy Egon of Kareem.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
Oh, yeah.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
God, I wish I had his voice.
No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken.
God, his voice is so good.
Time after time.
Time after time. God, I wish I had his voice so fucking bad. Sadly, it was not meant to be. You need to stop lurking and go to sleep. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, Bread Particles. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hell yeah. MVP of the night here. Hope you sleep well. Look forward to seeing you again. You failed this quest and lost the girl, unfortunately. Ooh, did you give her the dark tome?
If like the others, you can go.
Because doing the dark tome, you could do the voice with practice. You've done it myself with some voices. I mean, so actually, once upon a time, I did want to be a voice actor. But unfortunately, due to my speech impediment and the finances, I was not able to make the trip out to Austin, Texas, or somewhere in California, to where either of the Funimation studios were at. But then also my voice just kind of doesn't suit that super well, at least at the moment. Yeah, you gave her the dark tome and learned after it was a mistake? Yup. I mean, to a certain extent, she kind of gives you a clue when you first meet her. Like, hey, she doesn't like the dark things. So if you give her the dark tome, things are going to get bad. And for as much as a piece of shit as Egon is, he is a proper knight and takes his duty seriously. And speaking of proper knights who take their duty seriously, we got my boy here. Absorbed in thought.
I am Siegward.
Katarina. Yeah. Siegward.
A bit of a pickle. Can
Now, I will say my voice does get a little bit deeper if I am able to consistently work out, which I think is because, like, my lymph nodes and all of that, like, my lymph nodes, like, all flush out and everything. I'm able to kind of get through whatever minor infections are still in there. Who knows? But, yeah. So if I'm able to eventually start off with that again, I might get into a better position. But also, my voice is just, like, different. Like, maybe if I just sit here and just fucking scream. If I just, like, go out to some abandoned place, like, in my car, and just scream to the point where I break my voice, maybe it'll change. But I don't know if I want to do all of that. Who knows what'll actually happen if I do that. He's absorbed in a lot of thought. He is. He is. He's a philosopher. I feel like all good knights need to try and be philosophers to an extent. You don't always have to succeed. But you do... Oh, shit. I did not need to do that. Well, alright. We can deal with that here in a minute. We gotta run past this guy. Haha! The ethereal knight, who's coming up on my ass. Boom. All right, we're good. I'm gonna reset. Oh, he did not. The enemy always kicked your ass early on. I mean, you kind of can just wait for him to go back to starting position. Apparently, I did not. Yeah, you can always just go out of the room. And he'll turn around again. But I don't know, something that I've thought that my voice did always lend itself well to is like insane doctor characters. I feel like that I could maybe do fairly easily. Don't worry, my dear patient. This will only hurt a little bit. You have nothing to fear. I'm a doctor, after all. But part of that gets to, like, the lowest end of my register, so it's like, who knows? Alright, and if you notice, our onion friend is not here. So we gotta go activate the elevator again. Why, you might ask? Furthest you got was the Nameless King. Yo, I mean, you got pretty damn far. He say, Yeah, Nameless King was the boss that made me, that, like, made Souls games click for me. Because I was stuck on him for 3 fucking weeks. I'm not even joking. I would literally, like, after I woke up and before I went to work, I would do, you know, several attempts on him. And then after I got off work, I would do several attempts on him. And that literally went on for 3 fucking weeks. To the point where I can almost do that entire boss hitless now. You never beat the Nameless King yourself. Did you at least use summons? Were you able to beat it that way? Because it's a peak fight. I won't even lie. You didn't use summons. You were facing him by yourself. Okay, okay. I don't actually think there's anything wrong with using like summons to help with stuff. For full disclosure, it is an intended mechanic that the game gives you, so you should make use of it if you want to. I think using summons is fun and cool.
Don't disappear like that. You
Downright worried.
But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
You beat all other bosses without summons, so you didn't want to stop. Nothing wrong with that. Dark Souls 3 definitely lends itself to being able to do that. For Elden Ring, I don't think it's anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with using like the Spirit Ash summons. Honestly, like I'm not one of those like hyper elitists that are like, oh, if you don't beat the game with not using summons and not using the physic and not leveling up and not dodging and not running and only using an unupgraded weapon that's broken the whole time. Yeah, no, that's some horse shit. Like, why would you go out of your way to play the least amount of the game possible? Like, just say you don't want to play the game at that point.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself.
So no, perfectly acceptable to use summons, but also perfectly acceptable to not use summons,
Then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
Bro was just on autopilot the whole time, the whole game.
Humongous beast. I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. What's my stray? Astral Word with this thing? Oh, shit, wait. Cross arms in front of body to... Ooh, okay. We take less... Excuse me. We take less damage for that? Say less, King. We're going in.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Hitler, Knight of Katarina, fight by your side!
Hell yeah, fuck him up, Sigurd! Yeah, this is a big boy demon right here. And we fisted him to death. Let's go. Let's go. See, he ain't so tough, Sigurd.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But for the moment,
Such an upstanding knight he is. We love him. And we get the Siegbrow.
your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine.
Hear, hear.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
He said, yeah, just fucking instantly out. And now while he's asleep, we kill him. No. No, absolutely not. He's got a good quest line. Dude, he went Mimir. Like full on honk me. Nice. And we got one other emote. All right, we just get the items over here in this area. You do, in fact, get the sleep emote if you talk to him multiple times. Now, apparently, theoretically, you could, like, bypass all of this. All of that, like demon fight by going down this way, but the demon's not that hard. Like, yeah, it's scary, like, oh, big monster, but also at the same time, like, you can just do it normally. It's fine. Can I, oh shit. Can I get this with the fists? All right, hang on. Right now. Longsword, there we go. There we go. You know, anytime you saw an invader with that onion armor and a big hammer, you just ran because they had pure vigor? Yep. I mean, vigor is the most important stat in every Souls game. Boom, we got different armor. Should I want it? But I don't want it. You did mostly focus on Vigor. Yeah, Vigor is definitely the thing you want to pump the most early game. Because it'll let you like survive boss attacks and let you learn what their attack patterns are. Now, do I want to... Yeah, sure, I can get it. It's fine. I know there's going to be guys that drop down. What level did you fight Nameless King at? I don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. I try not to pay too close attention to like levels and things. Whenever I got to him in the game, I stood there until I beat him, you know? So whatever that is, like level 60 something. I don't remember. All right, punch a dog, punch a caged amalgamation. But no, I absolutely know that it is 100% possible to beat Nameless King. Ow, mother. Dude, you're pissing me off. All right, there we go. I know it'll do the same thing here. Yep. Yeah, but when you fought him, you kept using the dragon so much. Yeah, that's his phase 1. Is just the dragon. Okay, these fucking things. Screen is covered in flames constantly. Hey, you know what? Stick around with the stream for long enough. We're gonna get to Nameless King. You're gonna see how to beat him. I guarantee you. Alright, thank goodness they used the combo that lets me get out of there. Oh, right. Now... we do have an item here. Homeward Bone, which will teleport you to the last bonfire you were previously at. However, we have a promise to fulfill. Because I swore I would never forget. Lucatiel, my beloved. And we get the Chloranthia ring. I suppose that's also like a big plus. You also played Bloodborne, didn't get too far. Bloodborne plays very differently from Dark Souls. So if you're like, oh, I enjoy Dark Souls way more than Bloodborne, why is that the case? Why can't I get too far? It's because they play incredibly differently. So don't feel too bad if you couldn't do one over the other. Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the Firelink Shrine. It's fine though. No, Bloodborne is much more fast-paced. It is much more aggressive. It's at 30 frames per second. The whole time. Go fuck yourself, Sony. It was like at a woman who turned into a beast. Ah, Vicar Amelia, yes. You were very close to unlocking basically the entire rest of the game. What did I get? What was I doing? Right, yes, we got Loretta's Bone. That's right. Yeah, if you had beaten her, you would have unlocked, you would have turned everything properly until into night, and that would have unlocked like the entire rest of the game. But she can be a wall if you're not used to it, honestly. All right, we're gonna give Loretta's Bone to Grey Rat, the one person he was hoping to get the ring back to.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring.
I will, buddy. I will.
Well, a little trinket of thanks.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Okay. All right, apologies if the audio got cut off there.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
So, yep. I'm so sorry, Grey Rat. That was his mama.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak then. Very well, then Tut Haken.
Alright, what do we want to do? What do we need to do? We can just get more health, honestly. And get this up to 25, then do, probably strength. Either that, or we could, like, save up for the tower key. That would be good. We also have unlocked the Road of Sacrifices. Let's go. This will be a little bit different because I'm not used to the incredibly reduced attack range. With the fists, but... we should be able to make it, you know?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I was earlier for a second. Also, my Twitch preview has frozen. Let me refresh real quick just to make sure. Is the stream frozen? Can you all hear me? I'm used to keeping like OBS up for a whole bunch of things, but you can. Okay, good. Because I've had internet issues where it has enabled or like completely frozen the stream. It's not frozen for you? Alright, good, good, good. Fight back. Fight back. Alright, now the issue we're going to run into with is when we have to face more than one enemy.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Now hang on. Hang on a second. We just had one. Yeah, fuck off. There we go. Boom. Grommy, don't think I can't find you just because you're my mod. Be wary of old deer. Yes. So apparently this is a Dark Souls 1 NPC. This lady with the big fucking axe. Ow.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey. Cut that out. Ow. We got her. Boom, there we go. Isn't that a cleaver? Yes, it's called a cleaver. I think it's classified as an axe, though. Yeah. It's an axe. Its thing is... or its skill is sharpen, which if you use that, you increase HP based on each hit, and then also its basic passive is you get more HP per hit. So it's supposed to be this like siphon life drain, lifesteal kind of weapon. Excuse me. But again, passive healing stuff like that in Souls games are actually not usually very good. Because it has to be such a minimal amount, otherwise it would just break the entire balance of the game. Is a similar weapon in Elden Ring? Correct, there is. Ow. Ow. Alright, boom. Easy. And we're getting Titanite shards. Let's go. 2 variants, actually? Yeah, I think I remember there being 2. Yes, yeah, no. There's like some kind of cleaver that you get from Anastasia, and then there's like a Morning Star thing that also basically does the exact same thing. Alright, I don't like this section. I'm tempted to just run past everything and do the same thing I was saying. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Farewell. Goodbye. Also, ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Be advised. Bigger version of the Morning Star looks more rusted. Yes, yeah. It's called the Something Stars. I don't remember what it is, though. Yo, this game came out in 2016. That's crazy. Almost 10 years ago. And yet it holds up. All right, now we can talk to these two.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
Hi.
I am Anne.
Hello, other actual potential wife.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay, what is this? What is this hydrant spam? Come on.
Companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flood.
It's refreshing fast. I'm gonna have to update the cooldown on that. I've been meaning to do that for months, but you know.
We seek the cathedral.
Yeah, it's.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I'm not doing that one, but I know it doesn't have a cooldown for some reason.
The next time we cross paths.
I'd get back into stream alerts and do that.
May the flames guide your way.
Is it? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's per person sometimes. Yeah, the cooldown is definitely broken on that. I gotta fix it. But real quick, I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad since we're basically at that point. Anyways, it'll let me hit the bathroom. So BRB.
Oh yes, Horace. He's not very. Don't think without.
He's a blue sentinel. Who could have guessed? Ow. Yes, always happens. Welcome back from the ads. Those of you that are, we're about 5 seconds, so that should be just about everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. We're free for another 60 minutes. Ow. Ow. Alright, maybe I should just stick with the sword until I get the demon fists. Because the demon fists are going to deal a lot more damage than this, and I'm not going to be like, as incapacitated. Yes, the Demon Fist. They are a set of fist weapons. Ow. That you get from the soul of a demon. And that's what we're going to use for this run through. Yes, we got Mr. Krabs over here. Oh, and we have fucking Yellowfinger Hessel, who also invades you in other places. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. All of you just need to fuck off. I'm only here for the shield. Okay, the Fallen Knight stuff is also really cool. Where are you, Hessel? I know you're out there. No, you don't get to use the fucking crabs on me. Piece of shit, the swamp is annoying. Yeah, this is like the last major annoying section. You know what? I'm just gonna bypass him. Fun fact. If you just go down the ladder, most of them will just drop down. Yep, there's one. There's two. And there's three. Boom. Easy. Get shit on. Get shit on. Alright, and now we don't have to deal with any of them again. I'm gonna get the Grass Crest Shield, which is the main thing I'm looking for. Getting sleepy. Stamina shield? Yes, it is the stamina recovery shield. We're gonna deal with the crabs though, because they're a pain in the ass. If you leave them be. Yep. Goodbye. There's one. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Hey, we get the swamp ring. Oh, damn it. No, go away. I don't want to get invaded. I'm just looking for the fucking shield, man. Yo, Skullcalypse, welcome on back, man. Been a minute. Yes, this is another player. Bro, your ping is not at the level to where you can pull this off. This is just sad. Okay, please actually learn how to PvP before you try and... Oh, okay, he's finally learned the timing. And of course he's using a fucking dagger for it. Let's go. This is not an NPC, invaders. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh my god, this guy. Come on, come here. Oh, so it's okay if you heal 8 million times. Yeah, he's gonna get me with the crit. Yeah, that's it. Piece of shit. I hate this dude. This motherfucker. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm using poison armament. I'm using quick step. I'm healing 6 times. I'm throwing the dead hunter talisman. Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 sir.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate with some fucking vodka after that disgusting display of PvP. Good lord. Also, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. But yeah, this is a prime PvP area, if anyone does not know. You will get invaded by the watchdogs of Farron. Which, weirdly enough, is not where the watchdogs are supposed to be at. But hey, you know, it's what it is. I gotta find the fucking shield I'm looking for. Ow. You can blame that invader named High for delaying our progression. Ow. Oh, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Damn it. I hate the crabs. I hate the crabs. I'm just looking for the fucking shield. Phone is about to die, so you're logging off. All right, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by. Was a pleasure having you. Hope you have a good night. This is Invader's Paradise. It is, honestly. I got invaded here. This is where I lost like the 2v1 on my other save that I had done to like shake off the rust for this game. And then the next area we're about to go to, because that's gonna get us the weapon we're gonna use for the rest of the run. That also has a bunch of invaders, but that's the one that I actually won against this one other cheesing piece of shit. Ow, damn it. This is the shield, isn't it? Get it? Yes, we're good. They had, like, a parry shield, they had a battle axe with, you know, the war cry, Ash of War. They had a straight sword. They had a fire lucerne hammer. With all that, they just kept, like, swapping through, and they still fucking lost. I still beat their ass. It's not my... No, correct. This is not my first playthrough. I've beaten this game, like, 12 times. It's just that they've all been on, like, console. I have beaten it once on PC because I've managed to get through the DLC and stuff. But no, I am an old hand at Dark Souls 3. My first FromSoft game was... It was either Bloodborne or Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, depending on whichever one came out first. I don't quite remember. I feel like they were fairly close to each other. I want to say Scholar came out first. So I had started with that one, and then I got Bloodborne, and I managed to beat, like, the vast majority of it. There we go. And then I didn't get any other... No, okay. And when I say the vast majority of Bloodborne, I mean I was stuck in, like, a rotation between Father Lawrence in the DLC, Gehrman, and Orphan of Kos. And what I would do is I would just, like, rotate between the three of them, honestly. I would just do, like, a couple of attempts on each one and then swap to the other. And then eventually it got to the point where I beat Gehrman. But I had done everything I needed to do to get the Moon Presence ending. So Moon Presence got summoned. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm probably gonna lose to this immediately. I'll just go ahead and try this just to get the experience in. And I beat Moon Presence first try. On that account, I beat Moon Presence first try and ended up having to end the game. Same here, May. Veteran Souls-like player as well. Started Demon Souls PS3. Yo, I want to play Demon Souls really badly. Demon Souls looks so good. All right, I'm still fat rolling. What am I? I can get rid of the fucking. Ooh, we're still at 70%. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Under 70%. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, easy, easy. There we go. But yeah, no, I have technically beaten Bloodborne. I've beaten Dark Souls 3 like a million times. I've beaten Elden Ring several times. I've not managed to beat Dark Souls 1 or 2, which those are definitely on the list, though. Oh, and I've platinumed Night Rain. I got all the achievements for that. That wasn't too hard. But I was also, like, going out of my way to try and beat every Night Lord with every Night Farer, so... That said, I've not done a whole lot of the most recent Everdark Sovereigns, just because I haven't really felt motivated to. Demon's Souls remake is so good, you're preferring it over the OG one. I never got to experience the OG, but from what I've seen, the remake looks amazing. Like, it looks fantastic. Do you know if it's, like, available on PC? Or is it, like, a PlayStation exclusive? I love how we just, like, kicked that guy accidentally just to stun on him. It's the PS5 exclusive? Man. Dude, I hate exclusives. All my homies hate exclusives. I might have to cast a spell in order to let me, you know, play it. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Quit. He's bouncing on it. No, he bounced on it. It bounced on it. Alright, it's okay. I didn't have an ember burned, so... Yeah, these guys are an incredible pain in the ass. I'm not a fan. Just gotta wait for... Yep, that's right. The infamous poison swamp. Miyazaki has been doing this ever since the fucking 90s. Though, I guess in that form it wasn't a swamp, it was a valley. In Eternal Ring on the PlayStation 2. And Eternal Ring was from like 2001 or something, or 2000, something like that. I don't know, but fucking regardless, it's always been here. It's never went away. At least poison does dick for damage to an extent. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, it's just annoying to see that, like, oh, you didn't manage this one resource. This one mechanic that we put in front of you. What a mistake on your part, player. Honestly, I don't even think Miyazaki, like, is conscious about the fact that he puts poison swamps in. I swear, he just, like, blacks out. And then when he, like, comes to again, there's another poison swamp. They have to, like, chain him away from any of the code to prevent there just being nothing but poison swamps in the entire game. He would make an entire game based on a poison swamp if he could. That's my headcanon. Two Souls-like games that's on your bucket list right now is Sekiro and Lies of P. You say Life of P, it's Lies of P. Which is the Pinocchio thing. And I've heard Lies of P is pretty good. Sekiro, I don't know. I feel like that plays, like, incredibly different. Okay. So that has tracking. But my stuff doesn't, huh? Really want to claim that? Fucking Nex playing it right now and it makes you want to play it again. Nex Whom. I don't know if I'm familiar with them. Oh, okay, wait. This is Ryu and Scaloplops talking at the same time. You both have the same color name, so it changes the things. Oh, okay, yeah. Next, the Goblin Cord. Yeah, no, I know him. We've not ever interacted, unfortunately. I want to interact with like everyone. I finally managed to reach out to Flib the other day, just because we were both hanging out in someone else's chat that we're both friends with, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna DM the motherfucker. Change that, reach out, dude. I know, I want to. Okay, no. Like my whole issue is that I want to do like all of the collabs. I want to play all of the games. I want to do so many fucking collabs. My issue is that my goddamn work schedule is the antithesis to every social event possible. Like, it's the absolute fucking worst, because I work 3 p.m. until midnight. That's literally when everybody else is all doing their normal stuff. Also, I'm just running past all of this. So, like, even if I'm an introvert, it's not just the case of me, you know, being hesitant to reach out due to, like, social anxiety or anything. But it's also just my work schedule interfering with any kind of schedule anyone normally has. Communicate. Okay, so like, yes, I know the easy fix is to just like schedule the collab myself and do all of that, but that is also like its own separate skill that I'm struggling with. I'm gonna level with you. Like, is scheduling the collab, like organizing it myself, its own thing? Yes, absolutely. I will not deny that. However, finding people and times for my normal stream times is a bit of a pain. Plus, like, it like feels bad on my end, at least, to like make friendships, because I have a ton of connections in this current, you know, time slot and stuff that I don't want to abandon, because these are people I like genuinely care about. But I feel like if I do, you know, kind of go off on my own thing, it's gonna like reset anything else that I try and do for it, you know? I probably didn't explain that super well, because this is like 3.5 hours in and I've been drinking, because, you know, I'm always freaking drinking. Time Zone is a different story. It's so painful to, oh god, don't get me started. No, honestly, the time zone wouldn't even really be the issue. EST is a very like common time zone. Also, fuck the lizard. Richard, everyone in the Foxes. Foxes has a Discord? See, I didn't even fucking know that. I didn't even fucking know that. I will say, though, not everyone in the Foxes Discord is someone I will kind of want to reach out to. I'm going to level with you. I know of at least one individual I kind of want to stay away from, based on messages I've seen from them in the past. Give me Discord and I'll invite you to it. We're following each other on Twitter, right? I'm pretty sure we are. Like one of my recent tweets, and I will go into your profile and I will absolutely DM you soon with my Discord, because it's very different from the VTuber persona I currently have, because I made Discord. Oh, you're an Aussie. Okay, yeah, that's a whole separate issue, my friend. I do get that. This is the meme with grown-up Sasuke and whoever the other motherfucker is shaking hands. And like on the one side, second shift manufacturing, or just second shift in general. Other side, Oceania time zone. Not being able to reach out to, oh my god, he fucking grabbed me, Jesus Christ. Go fuck yourself, stone ass demon. Don't vomit rocks on me! Woo! Dodged his ass. There we go. Yeah. Damn, I still got it, baby. Let's go. No, it's funny. I keep like ending up in like internet connections with Aussies. It's a very strange thing. Like even back in the day, I won't say what or how, but it continued to happen. It's like, oh, you're on the literal opposite axis of the clock. Funny how that works out. Oh wait, damn it! No, I'm confusing the two. I'm confusing the two of you again. Because your names have the same color. One of you needs to fucking change. I'm talking to you, Skulloccalypse, and fucking Ryukami. Because I keep thinking you're the same person. But I don't want either of you to like not talk in the fucking chat. How about no? Okay, so I will also say you two probably aren't actually the same name. It's just however the like Twitch pop out changes things, that makes it so that you are slightly different. You're like exactly the same name, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is roughly the same number of letters. I say as I'm focusing on an incredibly difficult game. Well, I say incredibly difficult. It's Dark Souls 3. This is kind of whatever. Look, what I'm ultimately trying to say here is that I will not be accepting blame. Thank you. Again, no, motherfucker. All right, you all have to die now. Every single one of you has to die. I mean, this is a normal day in Dark Souls 3. It literally is. Like, this literally is a Tuesday for these motherfuckers. Ow. I always do that against, like, normal mobs. I was like, oh, okay, you've gotten one attack. All right, I'll just sit here and spam my R1 button. Oh, fuck! God damn it. All right, fine. Yes, Dark Souls fall damage settings. I will absolutely run the fucking 20 seconds it takes to get all the way back here. Anyways, going back to work, have fun streaming. No problem, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you again. Okay, message you on X. I'll get back to you when you can. For now, to bed. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Pleasure talking to you again. My fucking souls. Hope to see the two of you again soon. Bro, there's like 11,000 souls. I did not want to lose that. That's at least a level and a half. Or a level and a third, something like that. Have a good stream? Yeah, but I mean, I like Dark Souls. I'm approaching my end limit here, I'm gonna be honest. So we will see. Okay, well, I missed the Titanite bug again, so now all of you have to fucking die. Okay, wait. Here they are. Here are my souls. I can be okay with losing the Titanite bug. That is slightly less of a problem. If I lost all those souls, bitches were gonna die. That's all I'll say. Sorry, 1 sec. I'm just clearing out notifications again. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, there's that. There's that. That thing. Used to gain a smattering of souls. I think we'd maybe do better than a smattering. It is a fine day, Ludleth. Oh, I've got a good one for you here, buddy. Yeah. What? Wait. What do you mean additional? I'm sorry? Oh, that's soul of a... Wait, don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me... that I accidentally... I popped the wrong demon soul. Fuck. Oh my god. I wanted this fucking, Soul of a Demon. You defeat the demon in the catacombs. Wait, catacombs of Karthus? Oh, okay, no. Hang on. Maybe I didn't fuck up. These are the stray demon, but I haven't quite gotten to the actual demon because that's in Karthus. Okay, never mind. We're still on track. We're still somewhat on track. But if that's the case, then I think I can keep using the sword for a little bit. Also, hello, the true Ender King. Welcome on in. Sorry to spook you like that. You acquired 2 Black Knight weapons in DSR, Dark Souls Remastered. Ooh, yo, that's actually good. Remember how you get the Bone Wheel shield in Dark Souls Remastered without grinding? I think you just have to grind. I'm gonna be honest, my man. I'm gonna level with you. I have not beaten Dark Souls. It is one of the 2 I have not actually beaten. Namely 1 and 2, so you might be stuck. But I also might be stuck with not being able to use the Demon's Fist, because that's kind of what I wanted to use. Right? It's a pain in the ass. You took a skip to get to the Pinwheel area. I mean, if getting to the Pinwheel area means you get the wheel skeletons, then that also means you're closer to getting the Bone Wheel shield, right? We will definitely get this thing, though. Boom, Havel's Ring. How could we not? How could we not get Havel's Ring? Right? And since the fist weapon that we're going for does not use the same amount of Titanite stuff that we're looking for, we're just gonna keep upgrading the sword, you know? Shit. Yeah, but also means you don't have the bonfire with Vamos. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna level with you. But I'm happy for you. Or I'm sorry that happened, whichever one is most applicable. Oh boy. Skeleton blacksmith close to Pinwheel? Ah, okay. That vaguely makes sense to me.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Again, I have sadly not beaten Dark Souls 1 yet.
Duties we each bear, but I doubt we've much to gain. Blessing of the moon upon you.
Yes, blessing of the moon upon you as well, Sirius. I can go fuck off and do other things, at least.
Be careful.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize there was a skeleton blacksmith in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls. I almost said Dark Souls 1, but that was just kind of a bit of a misnomer. Oh, I had another thing there. Hello, Ooga Booga. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Glad to have you in here. Okay, should you make an omelet or scrambled eggs? Leave it to you,
Master,
homie.
a new soul approaches the Skull Lord's domain.
Ooga Booga, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Ender King, that depends on what you have extra available. Do you have like cheese and bacon? Maybe some like chopped onion and green pepper? Maybe some ground beef or something? Do you got hot sauce? Okay, I am myself something of a halfway decent cook. I say halfway, I'm actually a pretty good cook. Despite this skeletal facade you see, my mother went and became a classically trained chef. So I've been in and out of a kitchen my whole life. I can definitely rattle some pans. Got some ham and cheese currently. That could be good. If you got the cheese, yeah, and the ham, I would say challenge yourself. Make yourself an omelet, my man. My friend, I say. Probably shouldn't just default to man. We occasionally get the odd female through here. Or woman. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Yeah, no, challenge yourself. Try and make yourself an omelet, you know, like a proper omelet. Yeah, throw some hot stuff in there. Say screw it and make some boyardee. Do not make the boyardee. Get that shit out of here. That is trash tier bad food. Do not subject yourself to that. There are other things you would be better off using if you wanted to train your poison resistance on. Chef Boyardee is not one of them. Wait, did I have enough for a level? God damn it. See, chat, you're too interesting. You're distracting me. It's nostalgic, though. Look, sometimes you have to break away from the past. I'll be the first to tell you that.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Though I say that, I'm still quite a fan of
Very well. Then touch taken up.
the frozen pizza bites.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And sliced cheddar and Ritz crackers. I will freely admit to that. Cheers. What would be a good chef name? I don't know. I do not know. Names do not usually concern me, as I'm a highly advanced undead. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, what is this fucking sword I'm equipped with? Oh wait, no, actually, I do need that. That's a +2. I need... Fuck, I need one more. Titanite shard. Oh my god, yes. Okay, never mind. We found it. Let's go. Get up the ladder. Get back to that old bonfire, son. Come on now. Yeah. But what would be a good chef name? Let me think here. Amadeus Poach. How about that? That's still something you're looking for. One of my favorite bands.
Be careful.
Wait, do I not have enough souls? Shit. First time that's ever happened. Alright, let me wander my ass out here to the front stoop of the Firelink Shrine real quick. Here we go, scrape the rust off the fucking frogs. Losing my goddamn mind. That's a good name? Hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have abandoned that writer's dream. The fourth, this is the fourth fucking Cleric's Chime I've grinded without even meaning to. All right, hang on. Where's some easy soul? Do you think Amadeus Poach is a good name? You know what? If this was a food manga, I would agree with you. I remember watching Toriko once. You want to? Do I want a cookie? I'd be okay with a cookie. What type of cookie is it? You know, you're not gonna get me with just like your basic ass like butter cookie. Some lame chocolate chip, you know. You gotta zhuzh it up a little, you know. I'm not just your regular ass corpse over here. I'm the goddamn Skull Lord. All right, and the Skull Lord knows how to cook. Unfortunately, the Skull Lord does not know how to get past the loading fog wall, so he has to sit here and wait. I can level up this goddamn sword. You know what? Shit, maybe we'll just keep the fucking sword, honestly. I'm over here being like, oh, what's a good-ass little, fucking... What's an interesting weapon to drop the first time we stream Dark Souls 3, even though you've beaten this game like 12 fucking times? Oh, yeah, what about the Demon Fist? And you beat the stray demon, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I need. And it turns out, maybe, oh, no, that's not what you need. Dumbass. All right, let's. No, we got 2 more we can do here. Red velvet? You mean chocolate with extra steps? Yeah, I know your ways. No, I'm fine with red velvet. Because it's literally just chocolate. It's chocolate with red food dye. And I like chocolate, so obviously it's going to be an okay choice. Alright, boom. Oh shit, wait, we're actually close to fucking +4? Hello? Alright, hang on. Well, if that's the case, since the Demon Fist doesn't require the same amount of whatever it is. Let's get to the Keep Ruins. We're gonna get like, what, 450 souls in order to make this sword sing? Hell yeah. Excuse me.
Lord Vaal, our ranks grow. A new acolyte awaits your command.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Not you wishing for some chives? I'm not usually a fan of, like, dehydrated herbs.
Great Skull
but
Lord,
in this
a wandering
instance,
spirit seeks to join your legion.
Hey, Ender King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Magnus Moth, appreciate it, my friend. No, dried herbs and spices have their place, as long as you use them enough within a timely manner, you know? The vast majority of recipes that you read, you want to basically double the amount of spice and herbs that you see in that. Because otherwise, you're not going to get through it enough. And nobody wants to use stale plants, all right? But Magnus Moth, hope you're having a good night. Sadly, the weekend is almost over.
Just good what needs.
So we absolutely have to beat Farron's Undead Legion in order to get to the weapon that we're looking for. However, if we go to the Cathedral of the Deep, we're going to get another Undead Bone Shard, and that'll upgrade our healing some, you know? So it's like a catch for is to catch 120. Or whatever it's called. Eventually you'll buy Dark Souls. I would recommend starting with Dark Souls 3. It is the most accessible out of the series. Yeah, don't mind Ooga Booga. He is similarly new here and does not realize that he is not the most terrifying thing in the crypt. That would be me, of course. Ow. Okay, you got turkey, not ham. Hey, that's still fine. It's deli sliced. Here's what you do to make it tasty in the omelet. I mean, obviously use like a sufficient amount of salt and pepper, because that is what's going to get you to Flavor Town the fastest. It doesn't necessarily matter if you have turkey instead of ham, because either of those is going to be a good amount of protein with whatever natural flavors are built on that. So you can interchange them to a certain extent. I would just maybe say add a little bit more oil based on whatever you were going to use if you had the ham first. Pace's baby dragon on Val's crown. Have I warranted having... Ow. Have I warranted having a baby dragon? It's gonna end up dead. I'm gonna end up with a Dracolich at this point. Honestly. Not Ubu's turn with a brain cell today? Maybe not, no. I mean, he's new here. So his reflexes are probably overriding whatever fear he feels from being in the presence of a superior undead, such as myself, you know? You saw it in person, you'd be running? Exactly, yeah. That's the way it needs to be. Is that sliced? Honestly, it's gonna get like mixed up as you like churn out the omelet anyways. I wouldn't worry about whether or not it's deli sliced or like cubed or anything like that. It's all gonna get kind of shredded in the momentum anyways, you know? Don't worry so much about that. Also, hang on. The cat is wanting pets, so I gotta give him some pets, otherwise he's gonna invade the stream space again. Except he keeps walking away. There you go. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, but should you cut it before placing it in the omelet? I would say yes. Ooh, nameless. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I would say definitely yes. Cut it up. Some. Oh, I'm already poisoned. All right, never mind. It doesn't matter. I can go over here instead. You know, this isn't like prosciutto or anything, or pancetta, where you're looking to render the fat out of it. Excuse me. So you've got to worry about how it's sliced or prepared or anything like that. You know, just use a little extra butter or regular olive oil, whatever your default is. El gato, yes, his name is Lad. He is in fact my gato. I post about him on Twitter fairly frequently. Should you be looking for that, type !socials if you want to follow me over on there. I do have both Twitter and Blue Sky, but I recognize that the Twitter is more active than the Blue Sky. And please let this guy's move. It's supposed to boil? What? What the hell do you mean boil? You're making an omelet, aren't you? Why the hell are you boiling things? Also, we have an ad coming in about 3 minutes. I keep the ads to the absolute minimum Twitch will let me, but that still means a 3-minute ad break every hour. If you want to avoid that, you can subscribe to the channel, use your Twitch Prime sub, or get Twitch Turbo. That'll let you bypass all of that. Keep up to date with what we've got going on here. If you're confused, you put the egg in and it bubbled? Okay, what type of pan are you using? 1 second, hang on. I will try and diagnose this as I'm dodging. Okay, you have like a normal frying pan. You got a saucepan basically in here. So you are basically talking about frying. Did you mix up the egg beforehand? Like did you mix the yolk and the white together? You know, like the white and the yellow part? Did you like make sure that was all 100% incorporated beforehand? Yes. Okay, yeah. So you are currently either between frying or sautéing. And that's somewhat okay. You just want, for like an omelet... Oh boy, these guys. Hang on a second. I don't feel like experiencing the status effect known as death. Because it, you know, kills you. So for making an omelet, you want to form a base of like completely cooked egg first, and then you put your extra ingredients down onto it before like folding it up over the ingredients in layers, you know? I realize this is not maybe the best explanation for all that because I'm just a skeleton playing Dark Souls right here. But I do know myself some cooking techniques. I've actually been like working on I've been looking at some things, and I could maybe do like some cooking streams, you know? I got the space for it. I just gotta get like the overhead projector camera and stuff. Yeah, omelets are actually like a surprisingly complex cooking technique to build up to. So I'm gonna be honest, if you're asking me for a first time here in the skeleton form while playing Dark Souls, you might not end up with a whole omelet. You probably end up with just like a scramble of like sauteed turkey, deli slices, and cheese, which there's nothing wrong with that. I do that on a regular basis because I'm just like, goddamn, I cannot be fucked to mess with making an entire omelet. No, there is a reason why a certain amount of professional chefs will use making an over easy egg or like a French omelet as their like test food for a lot of their chefs. Okay, it's been figured out. All right, good. I'm glad I did not mess up your midnight snack plans. All right, hang on. I'm about to succumb to the saddest effect known as death, and the effect of death is that it kills you. Oop, there we go. Stove was too high. Yes, that is another common pitfall. All right, now we got ads, so gotta sit here and wait for y'all. Ooh, repair powder. Ah, shit. All right. Well, so much for that. Wait, I just came this way. Fuck. How do I know that I came this way? Because there were the fucking frogs already dead on the way over here. Ah, okay. It's this way. Wait, is it this way? What are you? Golden scroll. Was someone about to... Someone was about to pull some shenanigans over here. And I hate shenanigans. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, don't want to deal with you. Which means is this other rock formation I gotta go up. Also, some of you might be coming back from ad jail. Welcome back. It is always good to see you. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Ad jail has been released. Unfortunately, naughty chatters get sent to ad jail. Though the easy way to avoid that is to subscribe to the channel via a Twitch sub, a Twitch Prime, or you can use your Twitch Turbo. If you get Twitch Turbo, you can also avoid the ads. I am poisoned to fuck because it's been a hot minute since I've actually played this game and I don't remember where the last bonfire is to light. I think I'm on the back side of the other thing, but that just means I'm in a circle. Yeah, okay, that's the Estes soup. God damn it. Okay, yeah, and this is the... So, fuck, where do I find... the last beacon I have to light, please? Hindsight shows it should have been 3 to 4 on settings. Agreed. That's like a good low for a lot of things. Well, I will freely agree with you on that. Shit, is there... Wait, is there going to be a path up if I go around here? No, motherfucker. Yep, egg is surprisingly delicate to maneuver. It was on 6. Ooh, yeah, that's solidly in like the medium to high range. Which is good if you want to do like chicken breast or steak, anything like that, depending on what kind of pan you have. But yeah, no, not what I would recommend for egg. But hey, you know what? This is a live and learn scenario. And dude, I'm fucking lost about where to go next with the fucking Alright, I don't know how to use it for that. Yeah, I already found you there. I swear I literally only have one fucking, I literally only have one fucking bonfire left I have to light in order to unlock this fucking boss. Alright, gotcha. Got their asses. I'm not getting that item. Like, it was your second successful omelet. Yeah, you know what? Any amount of extra experience is good. Don't be defeated by this one. Is this the... Alright, no, I've already gotten this one. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? This just takes me back to the fucking bonfire. Damn it. Alright, I guess I'll rest. Wow, ooh, Mimic Head. Your first successful one was only cheese? Okay, so for omelets, you're not looking for, like... Oh, wait. It's... Wait, is this already open? Did I get everything already? Was I just waiting fucking a half an hour? God damn it. Yep, okay, I just waited like a half an hour. Great, love it. Love that. But no, for an omelet, you're not looking for whatever ingredients are in there. You're looking for the shape. The shape is what's most important to make an actual omelet. Because that indicates a certain mastery of cooking technique. So if you've got, like, I don't know, an IHOP near you and you order one of their omelets, that's sort of the shape you're kind of looking for. Could it be better? Yeah. It could, but you know, for that's like an okay, that's like a very corporate safe level of omelet cookering. Yeah. Oh, hi. It was rolled because I couldn't get it simply folded, so still a success. Okay, honestly, yeah, no, I would call that a success. If you could roll, like completely roll an omelet, like if you get the right amount of like fat content in there with the spatula motion and the right pan, I would call that a success. There's also a bonfire over here because there's some evil motherfuckers that we don't want to deal with. Now, some of you might be thinking, oh, Vaal, you didn't get the ember or the coal. It was back in the sacrifice swamp or whatever it was to give to Andre. It's like, you would be correct because I'm not looking to use that. We're going straight in. We're going hard in this motherfucker. Ow. Alright, yeah, here we go. Boom, one of the hardest cutscenes in the entire game. Let's go. The Undead Legion. I forgot to go to the bathroom during the last ad break. It's a mistake on my part. Alright. Like, hey, you want to join the country club? Here's the special hand sign if you do. And I'm like, I actually don't want to. What the fuck? God damn it. Ow, damn it. No, okay, it's the well, second pop-up that does it for me. That does it for us. So this is like a weird mob fight. Ow. Please kindly leave me alone. Okay, we're good. We're good. I still have plenty of SS left. I just gotta bait out the next. Yes, yep, okay, yeah. Red eyes means he's gonna target the normal Abyss Watcher. Boom, there we go, done. We get phase 2. This is where the battle really happens, people. So the Abyss Watchers is an entire legion of soldiers. Multiple characters, multiple NPCs that all follow the same path. The same dream, the same heart. As such, all of them collectively get the same ember to link the fire. That is what we must face here now. What shit? Oh, yeah, there. Here we go. I don't necessarily agree with the fact that you get all this, like, extra poise. There we go. Boom! Yeah, yeah, baby. Yes. Easy. Fucking easy. Oh, so good. So fucking good. All right, that is our first Lord of Cinder down. We put their remains on the throne. Not even a single worry, and oh shit, I went to the wrong throne. Hang on. Fuck, okay, hang on. We can get either the Wolf Knight's Greatsword or the Farron Greatsword. Does anyone have a preference? Or we could just use it for extra souls, you know? Either or. Any and all are good. Truth be told, I'm a little partial to the Wolf Knight Greatsword. Not that I would probably use it, because this is a fist run. Actually, now that I kind of think about it, probably best just to use it for souls, just for stats.
Treat the fox she is.
Ooh, actually, that's a good point. We've got 20,000 souls. We could go ahead and get the tower key. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do it. Ashen one. I'm gonna...
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch taken up.
We'll do 10 to either of those, and then do all of that. And I'm gonna use this opportunity, since we just beat a Lord of Cinder, to hit the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I did hit the bathroom. Successful. We beat the Abyss Watchers, which means we can talk to this guy again.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding throne.
I think you're maybe being a little dramatic here, my guy.
Legends. Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends?
I know I've killed one of them.
Let's take Aldrich for one.
Excuse me.
And proper he ate, standing such as a... At the foot of Lothric Castle, it was used to transport... If you haven't given up yet, you can make better use of this.
Boom, there we go.
I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
So his story is that he was trying to be one of the Abyss Watcher Legion, but he didn't quite have what they were looking for. So he left. He ran away. Oh.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Corlep. So sad. But we got his heavy gem that he was going to infuse with his great sword. Hang on, sorry. Scratching my eye.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome home. deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Which I think means, loyal. I think leal means loyal. Also, but we get free levels out of this guy, so let's fucking go for it.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Yeah. And by strength, we mean strength.
Be safe.
Be safe. Champion of Ash. Did I have any other... No, alright. We're good on that. Boom! We... felled a Lord of Cinder in a single stream. That is cause to celebrate. However, we're gonna go even deeper because we have not unlocked the weapon that we're gonna use for the rest of the run yet. We're gonna try and get that real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Just checking a couple of things. Okay. Oh, and I hear the kitty cat. My poor sweet boy yowling across the apartment. Boo-hoo to him. Meow, he says. Meow. Alright, let's see if we can't get... We gotta go past all the skeletons. Which I know is a shame, considering that they are my people. However... these are skeletons that are lost. Without their master. I must remind them of the right and proper path of skeletonism. Ow. Occasionally they do spring back, which is sometimes an issue, you know. Ow. But that's just what skeletons do, you know. You just have to you have to deal with it. It's part of the growing pains to put up with it. You know, you get the car with the smoke ring. You're like, oh yeah, that's an okay benefit. But you're thinking to yourself, is it really a benefit? Does it really make up for the fact that I gotta deal with these damn skeletons coming back every 2 goddamn seconds? This, like, what does double, yeah, boost dex and obscures rolling? I mean, that's better than nothing. 15 dex, you know, that's pretty good. The sword has a little bit of dex scaling, right? Yeah, it's better than nothing. A handful of extra damage. Don't walk in the middle of the road, otherwise you're going to trigger the arrow traps. Look, listen, we're sufficiently old undead. We know how to make traps. And we know what most people are going to do. We just walk just literally straight down the middle of the road. Ow, fuck. Alright, note to self, maybe don't employ quite as many ghosts next time. The ghosts are their own pain in the ass. I do know of at least one individual who will be upset by... there's two of these things. Hang on. I know one... ghostly vampire. Shit. I was out. Hold on. Anyway, it's an individual I haven't talked to in a hot second, so who knows? Fuck! Damn it. I hate this game. I hate this area. Hate it. Oh, there's at least one ghost individual that I'm acquainted with who will be disappointed at the fact that we're going to be severing our contract with the Ghost Legions, but, you know, it is what it is. We do what we have to. I could just run past all of this, if I'm being honest, you know. It's Dark Souls. You don't have to fight anything in this game. Outside of the handful, right? Bajoo. Bajo. Bajao. Bajeen. Bajo. Bajow. Look, this playthrough pulls double duty of me familiarizing myself with what some of the most common adventurer habits are, so that I can avoid them in my own dungeon, you know? Ah, fuck. Alright, well, at least I got the thing that I was looking for. We are potentially stuck in the usual Dark Souls loop at the moment. Also, I just realized, thank you all so much for 360 followers over here on the purple side of Twitch. It is greatly appreciated. While that level is not quite a milestone in and of itself, it does get us closer to more significant milestones. So nonetheless, I am quite grateful. Ow. Alright, hang on. Yeah? Eat shit, bitch. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Here we go. And we've separated the two of you. Alright, easy shit. Boom. And I dodged the trap. See, that's how easy it is. You can't just be letting any old adventurer in here without a sufficient test of their skill. Hello, rolling ball of skeletons. I appreciate you. Doing your usual duties. Please keep it up, at least until I find, what's his name? Gregory Frederick? The fucking rolling skeletons. Alright, these guys are... Look, these guys did not pass the exam. A bunch of rebels. All of them. Somehow the slug is more durable than the actual skeleton. I don't know how that works out. We're gonna have a talk later. Alright, we've almost calmed all the rest of them down from their shenanigans. I'm gonna have to... What the fuck? This is a bullshit hitbox. No, this doesn't count. This damage does not count. Absolutely fucking not. The hitboxes in this game are some horseshit. The fact that I, the Skull Lord, have to put up with this level of horseshit is unconscionable. Game devs, do better. Alright, look, I know I've been away for a while, but the fact that I have to clear the sewers out of my own dungeon of all the fucking slugs, this is a failure of management. Like I said, we're going to have a talk later. See, I even have the rats over here now. What? Hate this place. Hate this place. Hate this place. I'm gonna have to get like a snack later, or soon, rather. Okay, we have the rat. We just have to find Jeffrey. Oh. It was a close one. Jeffrey, don't think I won't find you. I know what you're up to. These balls of skeletons. You're in a lot of trouble, young man. Oh yeah, I also have, what is it? Is the Pontiff's Ring. There we go. You can get some healing on some, Jeffrey, naughty, naughty boy. Alright, I know I'm getting my shit rocked here, but also... You probably saw I was regaining health after a certain amount of hits. Boom, we get the Dark Gem. Okay, I have to find Jeffrey 2, I think, because he probably has the... whatever it's called. He probably has the Undead Bone Shard linked within his skeleton ball, which I did not give him permission to utilize. I want that to be freely known here. Oh. It's okay. I knew about all these traps. That's not cope. Boom, down. Easy. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Disappointing. Disappointing, young man. What do you think your mother would think? She saw those skeleton moves. Clearly, we have to go back to the drawing board. That's right. This is undercover boss. Dialed up to 11, bitch. You can't sneak up on me. You can't get the drop on me. Impossible. Alright, where are you, Jeffrey? I know you have the Undead Bone Shard here, hidden somewhere nearby. I think I've already gotten all of those. I don't quite want to actually hit the bonfire yet. I hear you. Where did you go? No, this is the wheeled skeletons. That was kind of a special project I was working on. You could say it's mildly successful. The wheeled skeletons were mildly successful. Oh yeah, I'm also past the poison. I could probably equip a better helmet at this point, couldn't I? Might be good. Might be for the betterment. We've got the Nameless Knight helmet. It's got the visor up. It's less protection, though. We'll just go with this. This will be good. Alright, where are you? Undercover boss is on the prowl. You little skeletons. You think you can hide from me? I don't think so. No, sir. No, 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 sir. Okay, the opposite side of this is the lever for that. Good to know. This is always kind of the area that I sort of have trouble with remembering. Yeah, just letting the physics take over you, huh? Alright, I did see that movement over there. And I hear you. That's the worst part. You think you can escape me, but no, no. I know you're there. Go up here. Is this? Okay, this actually I think gets us a little bit closer. Can find the other Jeffrey. No, I think we went down the hole before. You really think you could hide, huh? No, I don't think you actually think anything at all. Disappointing. You poor thing, you were only taught to just throw common consumable items. Alright, this whole place is gonna need a work over after I'm done with it. No, I think redo the whole thing from scratch. That's what I have to say. How do you link the defense mechanism with a consumable item that's integral to the adventurer's plotline to a skeleton that can't defend itself. Hello? Pathetic. We'll have to go back to the drawing board on this one. At least as soon as we will, as soon as I make it back to a bonfire. First time in the stream, what's good? What's good is the fact that I am an incredible skeleton overlord. But unfortunately, the skeletons I've left around in these catacombs are subpar, to say the least. Yo, I look badass? Hey, appreciate you, my man. My friend. I wish that the skeletons I'd left down here were also of a good quality, but it seems to be the answer is no. So we're gonna have to redo the whole thing from scratch. Hopefully better luck next time. But no, we beat the Abyss Watchers. That wasn't too bad. We're gonna make our way through here. We're looking to get the Demon Fist weapons, which means we gotta kind of get through a little bit of stuff, so. Not much to check it out about the Souls community, see how everyone is, see how everyone's feeling. Feeling good. I mean, the Souls community, unless you're like one of those ultra elitists, the Souls community feels pretty good. Oh, you're still not up? You're still not down? Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, no, I'm chillin'. I'm an old hand at these games. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a case of... Oh, here you are. Ow. It's just my fellow skeletons that I have to worry about, you know? No? There we go. I'm slaying my own kind. I am reconciling some managerial incompetence. We can put it that way. Alright, like, I'm a busy overlord. I have to occasionally leave some skeletons around to take care of the menial tasks, you know? But here I come back, and they can't even handle what I've left them. So we gotta clean house a little bit. Boom, easy. Like, look at this guy throwing knives instead of spells, you know? Like, what the fuck are we even doing? You can't even cast like a level 2 poison spell? What are you even doing, pal? So I'm clearing out the old management. I'm retaking control in the catacombs here. With me. Hey, welcome back, Ooga Booga. We've got some managerial discrepancies I'm having to deal with here. See, here's one of them. How do you expect to beat your average 4-player adventurer party that utilizes this exact equipment that I'm wielding right here, right now, with any of this? We gotta clear all of this out. Gotta clear out the cobwebs. Start from scratch. Like, look at this guy over here. He's not even trying to attack me. Under the bridge and hit the broken. Yeah, no, this is a classic, easy to handle trap. And they can't even do this. They can't even handle this right. Like, what am I paying you all for here? Right? Shake my damn head. I gotta check with the regional manager, you know. Something is clearly not right here, you know. Walnir.
Sire, the whispers of your
Walnir,
power
where are
have
you at?
lured another to our fold.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize you have to come in on this incompetence of leadership that I'm having to deal with here. No worries, you're chilling. That's good, that's good. Now, you're about to witness how a real skeleton deals with a dungeon. Alright, I'm pulling my man Walnir up out of the shit. Bro is over here bed rotting. I'm about to set him straight, though. Alright, whether he survives, hey, that's on him. That's on him. Like, I like you. Maybe you could have some friends that have to talk as well. I mean, if you're a part of the skeleton union. Okay, Walnir. Oh wait, shit. I forget. I'm role playing as a fleshy human. Hang on a sec. That doesn't count. I forgot I was not a skeleton in the game. I forgot I was not a skeleton in the game. That does not count. Also, we have an ad coming up in like about 3 minutes. Yo, I've killed this thing like 3 times. Why is it still coming? Okay, actually, you know what? That's good dungeon design right here. This is perfectly fine. You go ahead with that. I gotta get back to wherever the right bonfire is at. Also, like I said, ad coming up in about 3-ish minutes. I keep the ads to the absolute minimum Twitch will let me, but that's still 3 minutes every hour. God damn it. Stop that. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Thankfully, the Rat Legion that I hired is keeping up with the dungeon demands like I asked here. All right. Thank you, Rat Legion. Your check will be in the mail. I appreciate you. But like I said, I keep the ads to the absolute minimum that I can here on Twitch, but that still requires it to be 3 minutes every hour at the top of the hour to turn off any pre-roll ads. So if you want to avoid those, you can obviously subscribe to the channel yourself. You can use your Twitch Prime sub if you have that, or you can use Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo also turns off ads while still giving me ad revenue. Quick question, yes, Ooga Booga, go ahead. You can ask any question you want. The real question is whether or not I'll answer. I don't know why I'm keeping up with this Brooklyn, New York, Boston accent. My dad was from Boston. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm feeling nostalgic. I've been drinking too much. Oh shit, Walnir's already here. All right, Walnir, I gotta have a talk with you, pal. I left some of my top skeletons with you, and they're over here doing some horrendously dog shit work. You know? Can you follow me because you have none? I don't do like follow for follow if that's what you're asking about. I mean, honest, I do appreciate you like being in the stream, but like unless you and I are like shit. All right, hang on. Okay, Walnir, maybe I gave you a little too much sauce here. But no, I don't really do like follow for follow stuff because that actively hurts your channel. I will of course follow like fellow creators that like take the time to like interact with me regularly. One second, gotta wait. All right, there we go. See, that's some good dungeon design. I can appreciate that. What is it? This way? Here we go. Here it is. You know, if you're looking for followers, the best thing I can honestly tell you is just, you know, stream consistently. You know, make a good product. You know, I hit Twitch affiliate in 16 days because I was pretty good at marketing myself with all of this. Sorry, didn't know about that because you're not sure. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're in the ad, so I'm not sure how much of this you're gonna hear. So I may just stop talking unless people indicate that they can hear or anything. Skit, you've been a streamer since 2019. Word, dude, you've been doing it longer than I have. Again, not sure if people can hear this or not, but you know, it is what it is. Damn, seems like we're not gonna get out of the ads before I deal with Walnir's punk ass. Oh shit, wait, no! God damn it, fuck. Alright, look, I was trying to not beat Walnir during the ad break. You know how it is. Alright, good. Good attempt, good attempt. Alright, look, before they all come back from the ad break, I chose to not beat Walnir's ass so that they wouldn't miss it. Because it happened, you know, during the ad break and all that, alright? That's the story we're gonna go with. Okay, don't tell anyone, all right? Don't say anything. Okay, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We are in the process of reprimanding Walnir for his lack of management skills. Ow. And I'd just like to say, just because Walnir can, you know, maybe send me back because I have to pilot the squishy human body, does not mean that his management skills are anything to write home about, you know? You know, I can also have a miasma of death that nearly instantly kills the living. That's not anything to write home about. Also, Walnir, when did I give you the authority to call yourself a High Lord? Okay? Buddy, we gotta talk about that, okay? Why are you calling yourself a High Lord over here? You cannot be greater than the Skull Lord. Myself, yeah. Get pulled back, buddy. Gonna have to get an improvement plan on your ass. Ads are over finally. No more torture. Yeah. Sorry about that. Well, I say sorry. I literally keep the ads to like the absolute minimum I possibly can as a small streamer. Because like if you have pre-rolls on, it hurts you so much more than if you just do like the once, like the top of every hour thing. But again, you could subscribe via Twitch or Twitch Prime, or you could use Twitch Turbo. I personally am a Twitch Turbo subscriber because I enjoy watching a variety of different VTubers. Boom, High Lord Walnir, easy. Actually easy too, not any of this like oh no, I gotta pull the mortals into my near instant death trap of a high level miasma. Look, pal, you gotta bump yourself up a couple levels before you can even get into that. Yo, Awful Waffle, welcome on in. We just had to have a little bit of a managerial meeting with Walnir, you know?
Gracious. Passing fine,
Your mom might get mad because it costs money to sub. I mean, that's sort of fair. There are other ways to get around that, you know? Not that I'm telling you to utilize those, but it is what it is. Hey, you got $50? Hey, you know, 5 of those will get you around the ads here on my channel if you subscribe. It is what it is, right? Nah, hey, come on. Look, you just weren't here for the absolute beating,
Master, a new soul
that I gave Walnir.
Skull Lord's domain.
Because he was an absolute shite leader in a management position. Thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate that. No, I left the card at the catacombs in good condition.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Right, like I gave him specific instructions on everything to do, and yet still I was able to breeze through that shit in one run. Now, obviously, I did have to go through back a couple of times because Walnir's miasma killed the yeah, thank you for that. Killed the flesh body that I was having to pilot in order to get to him to reprimand his ass. But, you know, here we are now. Trust me when I say Walnir will have his reckoning. Right? I'm supposed to be able to get a crown from him, right? I'm supposed to get my crown back. Hello? That was what gave him all the power here. Do I even want this fucking sword he can give me? I don't think so. I'm trying to just like fist my way all the way through fucking Lothric. You want to see that bottle empty? That's gonna be a bit. That will be more than we can get to in a single stream usually. No, you're on the waterboard hype too. God damn it! Everyone's trying to waterboard me, dog. I can't escape it. It's hilarious that I have the waterboard redeem set up because because all of my regulars were like, oh no, you should let us do that, because it was like a holdover for the hydrate, because originally I put up a time limit for the hydrate redeem, but the time limit for the hydrate redeem has broken. It is borked beyond comprehension. Alright, we got like 20 endurance. That should be good. Oh, look at that fucking health bar. Boom. That is beautiful. You want to see that bottle empty? Again, that's gonna be more than one stream's worth. Though I will say I am getting a little bit towards the limit of what I get to in a single stream. I'm going for 5 hours. I could maybe do a little bit more. I did say that I wanted to get to the demon that's down here in the Karthus catacombs. I don't know who the hell let a demon in. That's going to be something else I talked to Walnir about. It certainly wasn't me. I don't do any truck with demons. Fight me, I'll win. Awful waffle. You do not comprehend what you are attempting to start. I say this with complete confidence that the casualties you will suffer trying to fuck with me will have you thinking like Magnus Carlsen. Alright? Oh, you have the power of the gods? What makes you think the gods can even touch me? Hello? I am beyond divinity. I am beyond depravity. Oh shit. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count, okay? That one does not count. Okay, that was just in-game. That does not refer to me, myself, as the Skull Lord. No, it does not. Shut up. Shut up. It does not count. I'm just a sack of bones. Excuse you. I'm gonna turn you into a sack of bones. Bitch, I will disintegrate you. I will vaporize your ass. Do not make me cast a spell on a motherfucker, alright? Because I will. Let me get my souls back and then hit the ladder so that it actually forms a bridge. Soldier, dinosaurs look young. Hey, that's a compliment, alright? You might be correct that my steel was old when death was young. That just means I've been here. I've done that. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Alright, I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. Y'all gotta stop playing with me. Also, we're trying to get the Mimic to go after the demon down here. Is okay, so never mind. It took out the mech. Hold on, there's skeletons down here. We have the black blade, if I ever wanted to use that. Your pet was a dinosaur, you leave my cat out of this. Thank you. You went down to Twitch fighting with chat. Listen, I only have to fight with you all because I don't have the... I can't actually tame you fucking brats. Y'all are just a brats that I have yet to wrangle out. Fucking 360 skeleton. Alright, I taught him that move. I can't be too mad about that, to be honest with you. Yep, come over here, come over here. Yeah, fight this fucking demon for me. Prove to them that demons ain't got shit on the undead. Do it. Do it. Go after him. No, turn around. Turn around. I see you with a shield there. Little parry buckler. Get out of here. Alright, there is a reason you call me the Calcium Father. It's still targeting me. Okay, fine. Alright. Fine. I see how it is. The skeletons in this age clearly have much to be desired. So I have to do this to myself. I have to do this myself. That was kind of some horseshit. I dodged that. I know I did. They can't do anything right these days. I gotta do it them. I gotta do it myself. Whippersnappers. I swear. Boom, easy. There we go. See? What's a demon to the Skull Lord himself? All right, you're tired. You gotta go to sleep. No worries, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. We will maybe see you next time. Should time zones interact. Just know, if there's any undead, they all pale in comparison to me, the Skull Lord. Yo, I got the scimitar, though. That weapon's fucking goated in this game. No, such a shame that Nito's lore didn't ever transfer over. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Such a shame that Nito's legacy didn't ever transfer over to Dark Souls 3. At least I didn't think it did, obviously. Yo, yes, here we go. Fist of the demon. The demon's fist. Keep the fire heaper gently. Oh, don't worry. She's not gonna worry about that, because I'm about to fist some shit. Wabam! Bow! Ha-cha-pa! Hua! Hiya! Hoo! We got this shit on lock. Or you're down on Twitch playing games instead of ruling the world. Listen, this is what I do on my downtime, okay? This is what I do on my downtime, alright? You dropped this. Okay, don't bring his ass up to me. Don't bring him up to me. I was stuck on that boss for 3 weeks when I first started playing Souls games. But now, I got that shit on lock. Okay, I have that shit downloaded. I can nearly no hit that entire boss, alright? What is a king to a skull lord? Alright? That's the question you have to ask yourself here. Alright? Fuck, what do I want to level up? I don't even actually know. Oh shit, I can't. Oh, am I literally just like I'm a pubes length off from leveling up. Holy shit. What about your imaginary kingdom? There's nothing imaginary about it. I've got it here, alright? Okay, look, I can't do anything about the game loading the world, alright? Proof? Okay, I will freely admit, I have not come up with the entire, like, tabletop RPG write-up for all of my entire dungeon here, okay? But if y'all keep acting like this, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me prove that I'm him, okay? You bet I won't? You don't think I don't know, I don't have connections to actually publish this shit? Oh, you are in trouble. You are in some trouble, Awful Waffle. Don't even play. I'm not even the first skeleton to have official Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition tabletop RPG publishing connections. Okay, I know people. I don't even have to reach out to people. I got people that can reach out to people, alright? That is where we are at. Hello, Firekeeper. I love you so much. Yeah, you're the fucking Awful Waffle. Bro, what else am I supposed to call you, huh? I just said, I don't truck with demons. I don't mess around with that shit. I'm not about to find out your true name with any of it, okay? It was the Halfway Fortress, okay. For your grave and gold, I got enough gold. You see all of this gold on me? Alright? I'm dripped out. Okay, I could retire off of just what is hanging off of my horns here, alright? You want to talk about baby no money? Bitch, I am Skelly no money. Like I'm about to retire into the ground. You wish you could get rid of me. Alright, all of my haters out here trying to throw holy water at me and cast Turn Undead, but it doesn't work because I'm not about to turn back, alright? That is where we are at. This is the crossroads you have summoned for yourselves. No, I 100% know you do, man. This is just banter. Shit, hang on. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I will admit, a legion of peasants with slightly sharpened stakes are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. No, but no, I know you don't hate me, but this is just like, this is just fucking comedy. Your teeth look like when a hamster yawns? Okay, no. We can't go after the physical appearance here, alright? I plucked these fangs from the mouths of vampires, okay? That's actually in my fucking lore. Like, you cannot just disrespect me like that. These are the fangs of vampires I ripped out and then dipped in gold because they weren't good enough for me. See, I'm shadowboxing behind the Denny's parking lot in my 2009 Cleveland LeBron jersey, Zara jeans, and some LRG boots. Y'all can't fuck with me. Boom, I even took it to this ghoul. How are you about to try and stop this? I wish you could stop the onslaught of my undead army. Bro, this is why I chose to be an undead, because we don't sleep. There is no sleep happening here. Like, you think the wizardry of mankind can hold a candle to me? I'm gonna show you. I'm about to show you what the magics of the mortal realm can do against me. Okay, you must have amnesia because you forgot that I'm him. My army is a big pile of bones for you to feed your dogs? Bitch, your dogs aren't gonna be nothing against any of my cats. Or my boars. Okay, these pauldrons, this shit you see here, over there, yeah, on my shoulder, those are boar skulls that I plucked. Alright, I got dragon bones built into this design. You cannot fuck with me. I'm about to one phase this entire Crystal Sage. You think this is your guy? This is your fucking guy? That's your guy. That's your fucking guy. Really? You want to say this is your guy? This is the best you mortals can bring against me? Nah. Nah. Can't even begin. Say plucked a lot for someone who made the entire dictionary. Exactly. I wrote the book. I've been here. I'm the Himulation, Himon and Pumbaa, Himbuktu, Himothy Chalamet, Him Kardashian. I got my DNA test back the other day. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. All right, anyways. You just look polite. I think just look at my profile and you'll know I'll beat you. I don't even need to look at your profile to know I'm gonna wipe the floor with y'all. You were talking about a literal 5.5 Dungeons and Dragons power gamer here. I literally based all of this off of Pathfinder. Waffle, I'm gonna teach you something here, you know? There are old fighters and there are reckless fighters. But there are 0 old reckless fighters, alright? So the fact you don't see any flesh on this skull should tell you something, alright? Like, bro, I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror. I lost my words. Okay, look, I have a speech impediment. You can't just like hit me for that, all right, man? Like I was like that's happened since I was in like third grade, okay, bud? Like I went to therapy for that. Like I would appreciate if you didn't just like bring that up in casual conversation against me. It's like in my brain. I can't help it. All right, man. Like I know you maybe didn't know, so I'm not gonna hold that against you. But at the same time, like hey, like boundaries, respect. I respect you, and I hope you respect me. Okay. Oh, hope you have a good day. Shit. I'm forgetting I don't quite have as much stagger with the fists as I do with the axe. Or the sword. Oh, shit! She made the flesh person bleed all of its blood! Oh, there's 2 of them. All right, hang on. Look, could someone who's not him really face off against all 3 of these motherfuckers? I don't want to hear you talking when you're arguing with a minor who lives with their parents. Wait, hang on. Are you actually a minor? Because like my streams are 18 plus, and if you're hanging out here not being 18, I have to ban you. Like I'm not joking. I've only had like 17 close to 18 though. Okay, how close? And I swear to God, if you're lying to me. Ooh, yo, Spike and Ace. Hell yeah. Two months and 16 days. I'll allow it for now. For now, but I got my eye on you, bud. I literally take that shit incredibly seriously, okay? Like, that's not just for, like, my benefit, it's for your benefit also, alright? Like, that's not something you need to mess around with, alright? Like, I was a teacher for, you know, a certain amount of time. So I do sort of get the whole, you know, try not to treat minors like they're like complete dumbasses or anything. But also, you got to recognize that there are some spaces you're just not supposed to be in, okay? You've heard things younger. That does not matter. I have also heard things younger. Bad family, again. Just because you had a bad family doesn't mean I have to treat you like you're this completely lawless entity, all right? Like, I get 2 months. Like, I will freely admit, I did similar things. I was drinking earlier than I needed to. But also, I need you to have the maturity to recognize that that is not something that actually needs to happen, okay? Now, if you can do that, then I will let you ride out the 2 months. If you even want to show back up here. Yo, it's 11 for you? Damn, you are way early. You got college prep? All right. Understand you, bud. Hope you get some sleep. You're a little baby, so I know you need you need your nappy times. You know, get your fruit snacks, your apple juice, all that shit. Baby, you heard me. Bitch, realistically, if I wanted to just, like, talk shit normally, I should make this stream, like, 21 plus. Like, see, what I did to him is what I'm gonna do to you. You try and come in here with some bullshit, you know? Alright, I have banned people for less. Don't think I haven't. Bye, Grandpa. Ooh, you're gonna be in for it the next time you're in here, bud. I love that I'm just fucking button mashing with these goddamn fists. I'm just like, yeah, no, nothing to get past the wall. Like, on the fucking other account with the battle axe, I was like, oh yeah, I know how to play Souls games. I'm waiting for opportunities. I'm gauging animation distances, and now here I am just Alright, I'm also close to being at the end of my route. We're approaching 6 hours, which is it's kind of a lot for me. Devoice is fading. Here, I got past the most annoying part though. That's good. Let's get back to after a painful road on the toilet, my man. You needs, or my person, I should say. I don't know your pronouns, but you need some more fiber. I say that as someone who also needs more fiber, you know, so. You're a man? Alright. Noted. Fiber, which is meant by like, look, the key to longevity is you just gotta eat like 2 apples every day. If you eat 2 apples every day, you can almost do whatever the fuck else you want. right, well, he did that on his own. You can't blame me for that one. You'll be right though. That's what they all say. That is in fact what they all say, especially this guy.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn,
Like,
who have no place to call their own.
Damn, bro.
Please
Why?
bear witness to our resolve.
Why do you have to leave all of that out in the open? Here, okay? Yo, there's gonna be some friction that might make a fire. You know what I'm saying? Behind ahead. If only I had a long finger. Goddamn, I hate. Soul players cannot be trusted. I say that as a Souls player. Anyways, I think I can level up. No, I need Titanite scales for this one. Shit, never mind.
Welcome house be very then taken.
Fuck, what do I level up at this point? Do I just do more health? I feel like I need to do more damage. Honestly. But like... Oh shit, I can't even level up, never. Anyways, so never mind.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee.
Just what neat.
Boom, we got 9 Estus flasks. Oh, here we go. Yo, Jay Samurai, welcome on in. Good to have you. We are past the
I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
rather difficult task of dealing with some skeletal managerial issues in the Karthus catacombs, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. You know, we've sent Wellnir off with the improvement plan. You know, all of this is to prepare my fellow skeletons to deal with other adventurers, right? So the fact that I could disguise myself undercover boss style and get through all of Walnir's defenses means that we gotta start at square one again. But you know, we've gotten past him. We've shown him the error of his ways, and we're gonna come back even better than before. How's my day? Day's not too bad. It's like 1 a.m. here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna end up streaming. It could just be for like 2 other hours, I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you. You will not be.
I'm gonna send Grey Rat out because he's my boy.
The thief.
I love Grey Rat.
That's a well-known name. Until I ended up.
But I hope you're doing good, Jay Samurai. I hope your day and weekend was good. Real quick, I can just buy all these embers. Why not?
Goodbye. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Dude, if nobody has my back, I know Grey Rat's got my back. This is my guy. This is my boy. He has all of it. Oh yeah, I've got the Crystal Sage. I don't need that. What do you think? I'm some filthy intelligence build user. I say as I'm a lich, which is actually a primarily intelligence-based spellcasting build. Although I say I am a lich, that's not technically correct. I am a skull lord. Very slight difference. Wait, did I get the Estus shard over to Andre? Now that I think about it, okay, no, I think I'm good. But no, Skull Lord, a slight difference, but it's enough to where I'm particular about it. To those who actually care, anyone who doesn't care, yeah, I'm just a lich, okay? I also got to deal with this guy in whatever he's doing, bro. Can you get a room with all that, please? Alright, but now it is nearly the regular contract negotiation time with the church, so I gotta go deal with that real quick. Okay, this is a union-approved dungeon, alright? I've got all my paperwork filed correctly. I've paid up all my dues. Oh, okay. I see. We're getting invaded. Okay, yeah. You know what? If you want to have fun with that, you can go right ahead. You can come right down here. Come on. You want to invade so badly? Yeah, come on. I give you a bow. There we go. See, we have a gentleman on the Warrior of Sunlight. Oh, no. You've put yourself on the back foot here, Sir Warrior of Sunlight. No, okay, alright. My dodge did not input, but he was a gentleman. Yeah, he was a gentleman until the end. Thank you, sir. Dark Souls 3 PvP is a fickle mistress. But as long as the individual shows the bare minimum of decorum, we will not flame him. I also did get the Astora Greatsword, so I'm not unhappy about that. All right, but like I said, we've got our annual church mandated dungeon enforcement happening right now, so I gotta deal with that real quick. There we go. Boom, easy. Do you really think that these test initiators are going to be enough to get me? Yeah, I prepared for all of this shit. What, do you think that just because I'm an undead, I'm some genocidal monster that's not going to make allies? Hello? Who are we talking? Who are we kidding here? Thank you for the Curse Warden Great Shield. I'm not going to read the message because it's going to be something weird like try finger butthole. Thank you for the rusted coin. We're going to go through all of this next section, which has a whole bunch of slaves, I might add. Something you will not find within my dungeon. However, they seem to really want to make sure that they put as many obstacles in between me and a good credit rating as they can, including using slaves, which, not the best idea. Hello? What is this? What is this clipping? Is the church really stooping to utilizing faulty code? For any of this? Damn, I love how my whirlwind fist ability did a shitload of damage to that one invader and yet does almost nothing to the NPCs. Really kind of makes you think, doesn't it? Alright, easy. Don't worry, we'll get all this paperwork situated one way or the other. Would not be the first time that I have had more stringent requirements than any of the other governing bodies. We We just have to show them the error of their ways. That's all it is. That's all there is to it. Okay, damn it. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to have to listen to you again. That's okay. Just gotta run past all of the other stuff. See, this is the essence of what Dark Souls is actually about. Definitely is not about me crashing out at the fact that my weapons have 0 attack range. Or that me using the longsword was actually doing really fucking good against the vast majority of all of the enemies that I was dealing with before. All of those are just petty distractions. And the truth, that is the fact that the Skull Lord is the one... Ow. Stop that. Cut it out. Add up in 3 minutes. Alright, maybe it was because I was fucking up trying to use the power stance version. Maybe I just need to, like, lock the fuck in with the R1 style.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Grommy, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't think you were still up. Ow. I don't think I need the item that's over there, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Using just the R1 is actually working out way better than trying to use the L1 power stance. No! Fuck. No, listen, don't worry. It's because I don't have any range. It's because the fists don't have any range. That's the real travesty here, all right? All right, for a second there I was thinking I could maybe jump across, but I don't know. I like 11,000 souls, okay? That's like half a level. We don't want to waste that. Yeah, we just dodge you. See, this is like the third time we've gone through all this. We already know everything that's about to happen. Granny's gonna attempt to, you know, sell her steak knives to us. We're gonna get through here. We're gonna get past Uncle Eugene's, you know, cable promotion. Where the fuck did where did my souls go? Now that I've made it all this way, actually. Sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, here they are. Yeah, this is Alright. Okay. Nope, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You're not gonna have anywhere to call your own if you keep talking. Now, I am determined to make the demon fists work. Boy, I can't wait until I get the ability to play Bloodborne on the stream. Wow, that is definitely going to be a thing that people will look forward to. Ha ha ha. Ow. Ow. Okay, fuck off. How about you actually fuck all the way off? So, Alright. I didn't have this issue. You shut up. You shut up, Gale. I swear to God. I did not have this issue with my other account. I'm gonna just say that. I am a good, competent Souls player. Boom. See, could a bad Souls player dodge that? I don't think so. It's also mostly partially to the fact that I'm trying to like regain my souls. If I didn't give a shit about these souls, I'd just be on my way all the way back. But you know, I kind of do care. This is a halfway okay amount of souls. Especially considering the fact that you gain more souls the more times you do this route. Ow. Where are they? They're all the way over here. You have to be shitting me. Whoo! We're out of there. Yes. Okay, maybe it was not quite of half a level, but also... It's a good enough start of a level to where I don't want to have to worry about it. Is there a... Okay, yeah, there was... Alright, that's on me. That's fine. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. We dealt with most of everything. How about I rip your fucking head off? Hello, ill-vindictive. Hang on a second. I gotta make sure they don't get past my wall of fist. What are you playing? Do you mean the game or the build? I sincerely hope you're not asking about the game. The game? Okay. The game is Dark Souls 3. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. What? Alright. No, this is Dark Souls 3. It's a game I've beaten several times before on console. I just don't recall ever beating it with a fist weapon before. Oh, okay, well, don't have to worry about that, I guess. So I'm doing that on PC here on stream. You need to play the Dark Souls series, but you've been sucked into Elden Ring. Ooh, I mean, Elden Ring is a pretty good start to the series. I would not say it's my favorite. Really? We're doing this again? Okay, there we go. No, I will freely admit that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite entry to the series. You're gonna get new 100, new game plus 100 before the end of the year. Okay. How many Souls games have you played before? Not that I'm doubting you. Just a realistic expectation before you attempt something that could destroy your entire soul. And I don't mean your soul in-game, I mean your actual, like, personal soul. Because the end of the year is not that far away. Oh, you've played this one. Okay, I see. That is a little bit better. Or do you get plus 36? Oh, okay. All right. No, so I don't have to worry about anything in that case then. We beat the game in under 2 hours, so it doesn't take too long. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, it wouldn't take too long. Like this guy. Hey. What's going on, bud? Would be easier to get through if I did not keep impacting the wall. How's my day been? Day's been pretty good. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. at this point, so I suppose yesterday, Sundays are D&D game for me. So that is always very fun.
Soul approaches the Skull Lord's domain.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for that. But no, Sundays are my usual D&D game day with my IRL group. And then I just kind of stream after. Weekends are my usual stream days outside of Tuesdays. Tuesdays is the kind of new late third stream time slot that I'm kind of giving for myself. But that's at like midnight EST, so still got plenty of flasks. I'm not like a speed runner or anything, but I have beaten this game a good amount of times before. Ooh, he is hitting. Okay, not the one I was hoping for. Ow. Stop that. You stop that too. Look, I'm an incredibly powerful undead. You can't just throw random bullshit at me. Alright? Thank you. Gotta love Souls games, getting stun locked by everything. Honestly, I mean, kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the charm. I guess. Oh, look at him. And he closed back up. Just like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Probably have to hit the bathroom here in a second. But we are also kind of hitting the end of the streaming day for me. Kind of 5 hours is where I usually draw the line at, and here we are over 6 at this point, so it's like, hydrate myself? No, gladly. My pop in next stream? I would love that. Anyone is always welcome. No matter the stream, today is Sunday. Next stream. Next stream will be Tuesday, midnight Eastern Standard Time. Usually I just kind of do like a yap and react segment because that gives me stuff to do for YouTube, but I kind of haven't been feeling the like react segment part recently. if I'm being honest. Ow. Ow. Alright, rude. But that's sort of the time slot reserved for it. But if I don't want to do that, it's usually we just like play games. We play whatever the current game is. Like, wow, alright. Lose all of my blood. As well, I would have lived that if it wasn't for the bleed proc. I will say that now. But I'm making easy mistakes because it is late for me. Yeah, okay. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. But yeah. Anyways, we'll be back midnight EST on Tuesday. If it's late, go to bed. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, honestly. I've been trying to like work up the stamina to continue streaming for longer times. So that is what it is. But at this point, yeah, no, I just have to go to bed. So, but I appreciate everybody stopping by. It is what it is. See you, man, next stream. Say, well, yeah, no, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll hope to see you next time as well. Yeah, no, I don't got anything really else to add. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good week. We'll see you here in a couple